Yeah, we're just live. I didn't even do the starting soon. What's up, Bernard? How you doing? I just was boom. I just was live. It just happened. Bernard's like, ooh, man eater. Legendary donut. Good evening to you, my queen. Oh my god. You can hear Daddy Snide laugh. Yeah.
As I do.
Yes. Let me get my controller. I was gonna play Eve, but you know, like, there's just some days where you just don't feel like playing certain games, and I just didn't. I was like, I can't do this today. I can't. Like, let's see here. It's like, it doesn't matter how much you like a game or dislike a game, right? There's always gonna be times where you just don't want to play it. I've had that with this game too, ESO. We've had months and months, like, where we just didn't touch it. In fact, uninstalled it. Even though we've played it since well, you've played it since like 2014, but I've played it since like late 2015. Oh, Lord of the Bites, bless me with one of those moister than an oyster queen speeches. What? You would
just wanting you to talk, but spit into the microphone is what he's wanting.
Spit. Okay, speaking of bites, I do have a build on the... I have plenty of characters that are vampires in ESO, so if anybody ever wants a vampire bite, you know, Snyder and I are more than happy to give you a vamp bite. For free. Do not pay for vampire or werewolf bites in this game. Do not pay real money. Do not pay other players. I don't care.
Whippity ship it.
You just keep creating, like, the clips keep coming. Oh my goodness. Just move. Okay, I'm thinking... Is the volume of stuff okay? Guys, like, the music's not too loud, right? And me and Snide's volumes are fine? I just want to make sure everybody's comfortable and happy.
Comfortable.
Okay, so this guy, I gotta do Zerathar. What do I need to do for him again? Fuck. I gotta pull up my worksheet. He has one of the best things. Oh no, I've already got his done. Hold on. It's so loud, I only heard Snide talk 3 times so far. Weird. Wait, really? Are you messing with me? The music's too loud? Hold on. Let me fix it. Audio. Oh! They're not saying the music's too loud. They're saying you aren't talking enough. They want to hear your fine, silky voice.
He says I'm talking too much. Got it, buddy.
Bless us with that voice, he says. Legendary donut.
I never bless anyone with any voice. I only bless Lily with these nuts.
I gotta get Bastion out. This bastard. Wait, no, I finished Bastion. That's right. No. I gotta get my chart out. I gotta keep this straight. I get all of the stupid followers all mixed up. There it is. Just move. Okay, Zerathar.
___ donut vigorously sprays Snide
Hello,
for being
direct with
naughty.
Y.
Oh, you sprayed him for being naughty. Hey, direct with a Y. Why is that so quiet? My thing got real quiet. Okay, gotta figure that out. OBS. Oh, I see why. Alright, we'll see if I can hear it better this time. Or next time. Whatever. Hey, Hen, would you mind doing me a favor?
I refuse.
Please? Pretty please?
What? What the fuck do you want?
Could you go in, you or anybody actually could go into the chat and use a command again, use that command again to spray somebody, and I'm gonna see if I can hear it better this time because I turned the volume up for on my end. I want to be able to hear the stuff too, not just you guys.
Trying to spray one.
Oh, Legendary Donut's cat stole their bag of chips, so they have to go get them. They have to go chase their cat. You get that bag of chips back. Yeah, I think it's like exclamation naughty. Not enough points, but it did.
Vigorously sprays legendary _donut for being
Much
naughty.
better. Much better. I can hear it so much better now. Nice. Thank you, honey. I much appreciate that. Okay, so I gotta get Bastion's shit up because he's a jerk and doesn't have but one freaking daily thingy that you can do for a lot of points, which is the Mages Guild quest, which I think I gotta do that real quick because if I don't, he's never ever going. I'm never gonna be able to never get him out. You know that makes sense, right?
Why you, Legendary Donut? It's because you sprayed me. You make me wet, I make you wet. That's how this works. I'm gentlemanly enough to give a reach around. You know?
Let's see here. We got gentlemanly enough. Here's funny. Why did the dailies suck so bad yesterday? I just saw what they were. Banished Cells 2, City of Ass 2, and Graven Deep. Ugh, those are so long. And you can't, like, make them shorter by, like, skipping shit. Ah!
Let me hear my voice. Me too.
Me too,
I
buddy.
can listen to myself all day.
Me too. I love hearing his voice. Especially his morning voice. If you heard his morning voice, oh, baby. It's that, you know, like, it's got that extra deepness in the morning because just, you know, the voice is tired and it's been resting. And he can sing the extra low notes on like the what's his name? What the guy that
Turner?
Yeah, Josh Turner songs. So he'll be singing like the Would You Go With Me, and I don't know, like, why don't we just... That one's not that deep, though. There's a couple others that you'll do for me. Wait a minute. We don't have the moisture than an oyster in this chat, do we? Should I swap out one of the ones and should I swap out one of the ones that I have for that one?
Use? Sure.
Okay, well, let's pick which one. Let's do it right now. Alright, I can do that. And then you can have the moisture than an oyster to use whenever you want if you have a sub. Hold on, let me do that. Viewer rewards, blah, 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 blah. No, emotes. There we go. Alright, how about let's get rid of... Sorry, I'm trying to pick which one to get rid of. They're like children. I don't want to get rid of any of them. I guess I'll get rid of Evie that's nomming. Because it doesn't get used as near as much as the others. And then I will... No. That's not what I'm doing. Okay. Let's grab... Where's the moister than an oyster? Did I never add it to this one? I never added it to this one. What do you know? I'm gonna have to go get it. Alright. Let's grab it. Dog Studio, gaming, emotes, Etsy emotes. No, I made it. I made that one, didn't I? Completed emotes. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Moist. Moister than oyster. Alright, if you refresh your screen and you've got a sub, you can now use the moister than an oyster with a tier 1 sub. Boom. Done and done. Let me see here. Where's my... channel? I can't believe I didn't think to add that one. And I forgot to mute the tab. That was annoying. There we go. There's the moister than oyster. Yeah, buddy. It's so cute. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm back to the game. Let me get up here. Guild. This is the... Okay, I don't need this one. Ooh, I have a house really close to there. But I could just, you know, pay 130 gold and just go. Oh yeah, I gotta get the timer going and the giveaway. The giveaway is already going. I just don't have a timer for it. There we go. Giveaway timer's up. Spooky! Maybe that's weird. Wait, I think you're moister than an oyster. I think maybe that's weird. It's a joke, Spooky. Snide always says that things make, you know, moister than an oyster. Let's see. It was an emote that I made for Snide's channel, but he hasn't streamed in almost a year on his channel. He won't be able to really stream on his channel until he can do this full time. So until that happens, he's just in here. Yeah. Did it do a shout out? Did it not do a spooky shout? Hold on. The spooky? Did I not add you to my list of auto shouts?
Snide was in my stream the other day. It was rad. Yeah, I'm always like lurking in people's streams. I just don't always talk because I'm a quiet fella.
Yeah, because people end up like talking to him and Snide's like, I was literally just, yeah, you do already have the role. Why isn't it working? Why didn't it give him a shout out?
It did.
Oh, it did? I didn't see it.
Oh, it did the command, but it didn't actually go through.
Oh, well, let's fix that. Okay, Barno.
I usually get the most rad shoutouts. I mean, sometimes, yeah. Yeah, it usually comes in, but, you know, sometimes it fails. This time, though, we'll blame Lily.
Join us in showing spooky_diplomat some Lili-Dog love by giving them
There
a
we
follow.
go. I can change the prompt too if you want, honey. To say something totally different. Maybe like, I don't know. I could make it spooky because it's kind of like getting close to October.
Let's see here. This spooky diplomat seems more chill than spooky to me. But hey, who doesn't love a good, sad guitar cover? Their Manchester Orchestra and Bon Iver vibes are perfect for any rainy day. Follow them for some crazy tunes and good company at twitch.tv/SpookyDiplomat. If you guys
Yeah.
aren't following them, give them a follow. Or don't. I can't force you.
Yep, there's Snide being Snide as usual.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Spooky, I just added the moister than an oyster to the subs emotes that people can use, and I think it'll be good. I think it'll be fun for people because it's only been on Snide's channel up until now. Aw, he is the best. See, I'm not the only one that thinks you're
No
the
problem, buddy.
best. Aw.
I'm the best. Oh, wow.
A wound. Okay,
I'm
let's.
the best.
I gotta go in here. I gotta go into the. How do I get there? I guess I'll find out. Is it at the bottom? I really don't want it here. I'm gonna go this way just in case it's not. No, no, no. It's in here. I'm pretty sure it's in here. Yep. I'm so glad I didn't go the other way. I would have been really ticked off. I would have been so mad. Yeah, there it is. Moister than an oyster. It's one of those if you know, you know jokes. We like those around here because that way if younger kids come in and they're like, oh, look, it's a cartoon girl. Like, if they don't get the joke, they don't need to get the joke. You know what I'm saying? But the grown-ups, it's like The Simpsons. The grown-ups can get the joke without the kids knowing. Okay, not that way. Hold on, let me see here. Oh, yeah, I have to go to the boss room. Dang it. Okay. This is a build that Snide made me, and it's, oh, there's people farming. Nice. That means most of the stuff over here is already dead. Woohoo! Doop-de-doo. It's like, I don't really care to kill everything. It's not like I'm farming or need anything. Wait, is there a boss over here still? No? It's already dead? Looks like it's already dead.
I thought you were doing that survey, woman.
I literally told you I was going to talk about... I was trying to think how to edit it best, and I don't really know how to edit it best and pull it out of the long form video. Like, what's the best way to do that?
Lily.
What's the best way to do that?
By uploading it in the same way you do it the old-fashioned way. You upload it into Resolve or Premiere, and then you pull it out. Duh.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. So there's a ESO posted basically for anyone to do an ESO survey, and I was thinking I could just do the survey and then I could just post it as a video on YouTube because, like, the survey I do, because it's open till the 3rd. So we've got like, what, 6 more days?
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 more days.
Spooky says, after rewatching cartoons from our childhood, I certainly understand the jokes better now. Oh, well, our generation was littered with those things. I'm assuming y'all are my age. I don't know how old you are. But we have two generations in this stream right now.
Well,
I'm a
sort
little
of.
generation, I'm another
We're
generation.
both cusp, so
So-
technically we're in the same generation, but we're also both the cusp of opposite generations.
That's what she likes to tell herself. That was
Whatever.
like a total cradle robber, you know.
Oh, I'm definitely a cradle robber, but you know. I didn't mean to be, but I turned out to be. Okay, let me go turn this in. Yeah, I think I might do that survey. You turned 35, so you're in between our ages.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 42, and Snide is 29. Okay. Let's see. Rah! I really wish there were drops right now for ESO so I could tell people, like, hey, watching, you could get this little baby cat or this mount, because the Ouroboros crates, that's where I got these. That's the only way to get them. Let's see. Turn the Mage's Guild quest in for stupid Bastion. Because Bastion's a duty head. Who has, like, he's boring. He doesn't have very many things he likes enough to give him lots of rapport.
My aunt and uncle are like 20 years apart. Y'all are not too bad.
That's fair. Oh, this way. This way, this way. Yeah, it's like, well, in Snide, the way he grew up, in some ways he was sheltered, in some ways he was not. But anyway, he got all these references. Like, you were just guessing our age based on, like, references that we knew, right? And I was guessing his age based on the references he knew, but I was way off. He was way younger than, you know, than I thought he was.
I don't buy into that whole socially unacceptable for men to date younger women. I really don't. If it's predatory for one, it's predatory for both. If it's not predatory for one, it's not predatory for either.
Yeah, we're all for equality. Actual equality. Honestly,
Anyone who
Snipe.
says otherwise is a sexist.
But Spooky says, but I say love and let love. As long as it's like legal and shit. As long as it's legal and it's not predatory. Like, I don't like when it's like, well, he got with her when she was 18. She was 18. I'm like, but he knew her when she was a child, and he basically groomed her. That's gross. It's icky. And it's the same if it's a woman. Like, there's one true crime person that I like. Her name is Danielle Kirsty. She does, like, makeup and true crime. And I really like her because she doesn't treat female predators any different than male predators when she does stories that are that sort of thing. I really like that she gets just as pissed off and disgusted and sassy about a female in fact, more so, because a lot of times the end result of, like, the sentencing for a female for the same crime, if a guy did it, is way less. And she gets so mad, and I'm with her. Like, it makes me really angry. As a woman, I am fully able and capable of being accountable for my actions, and the fact that they want to treat women like glass and not hold them accountable when they do horrendous things, it just kind of it pisses me off. I'm like, stop, what's the word? Infantilizing. Stop infantilizing women. We're adults, we're grown-ups, just as much as men, so we're capable of being held accountable for our actions. But yeah, that's not a lecture. So, like, just so you know, Spooky, that's not a lecture for you. Snide watches an awful lot of, what would you call the shit that you find online? It's like some of it's a little bit rage baity, but just like the worst of the worst. like political podcast, dating podcast, and then it's like literally exposes the worst of the worst of both sexes, basically. And so he'll get really like passionate about certain subjects that have to do with that. And I'm over here like, where are you finding these horrible people? Because I don't look at those things. Like, what was that one you just told me about yesterday? Where the woman was like, the woman was, oh, I remember. It had to do with a dog. She basically was shaming her boyfriend for not helping pay the dog bill when the dog had to have surgery.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. Well, when they got together, before they moved in together, before they got serious, they had a conversation, and one of the topics they discussed was pets. He was very adamant he did not want pets at all, ever, because of his line of work. He always has to travel, and his line of work makes it to where his job schedules are very, very, like, there's no rhyme or reason. Like, he could have to work till 5 one night, but he could have to work until, like, 10 the next night. And he's like, I don't think it's fair to my pets that they'd have to wait for my schedule, right? And she agreed. He even it meant so much to him that he even had her sign like this little thing just so he'd feel better. Like, it is important to me because you sign this, and just like, so you know, I know you understand that this is very important to me. Well, after they were living together for a year, no, they moved in together, and they'd been together a year, they moved in together. And then at the time that he wrote the post, they'd been living together then for a year. So they'd been together 2 years. And just before then, she had gotten a dog because she basically, like, she guilted him into agreeing to it. So she wouldn't let up. She was basically like in The Simpsons.
She pestered him until he gave in.
Yes, exactly. Like, please, like, just until... So finally, he agreed on the one stipulation that it was her dog, and he wouldn't have anything to do with it, so she'd have to make sure that everything was taken care of on her own end. And they were living together, but they were still doing everything separate financially. And she made plenty of money, so it's not like she couldn't handle it on her own. And so then she goes and she finds out, like, not long after getting the dog, that it had some sort of, like, disorder or something. It had something wrong.
Slip disc, or
yeah.
degenerative disc disease or whatever.
Yeah, and so it had to have surgery, and it was going to cost, like, I don't remember, like, was it $4,000 or something? $5,000? $5,000? Okay. Yeah, so... And so she basically said, well, it won't be so bad if we split the bill. And he's like, excuse me, what? Like, no. I did not agree to splitting the bill. This is not what we agreed to. Remember, I did not want a pet. You said that was fine. And now you're saying you want me to pay the bill with you when I literally said, and you agreed that it's not my pet. And then she's just like, well, how heartless could you be? Like, she's basically guilting him again. And people in the comments, it was like so rich because... people were like, oh my gosh, like, how could you do that? And then other people were, like, torn because they're like, well, you did agree. I'm sitting here like, the way I see the situation, she's a terrible person because she went, because she said the reason she wanted a dog so bad and why she wouldn't let it go is because growing up, she always had a dog. So she always wanted to just always have a dog. I'm like, bitch, you knew that. There's no doubt in my mind you knew that when you agreed. And you lied to his face and said you were fine with it. You even signed a piece of paper saying you were fine with it, and you lied. I'm sitting here like, dude, you're a horrible person because you basically said to him and the whole world that what he wants and what he feels and what he thinks is meaningless if it goes against what you think. And that it's fine because what he thinks doesn't matter because I'll just change his mind later. And I'm just like, that makes you a horrible person, lady. And the fact that you're in this situation with the dog and you can pay for it yourself, you just don't want to. Like, what? She just sounds like a horrible person. I don't like her. I don't know her, but it's that sort of shit that he's constantly seeing online, so. Let's see here. It's like, normally I'd be like, yeah, you really should help pay for the dog if it's your dog, but it's not his dog. He was very emphatic. Alright, Bastion, I'm putting you away. I don't even care. I don't want you out anymore. Okay. Do you want to do some dungeons, honey, or are you still working on that build? Do we need to farm anything?
Stuff. I have to do some shit, yes, but I thought you were gonna be playing Eve first. If you weren't gonna be doing that survey first.
Oh, the survey. Okay, we could do the survey first. That's fine. Let's do the survey first. Let me pull up the launcher. Okay, here it is right here. No. No. Where is it? No, share your thoughts right here. Woo. Okay. I'm gonna pull it up on a different screen and make sure I get past any point where it's like personal shit.
Hello, disturbed individual.
Hey, Disturbed. I'm getting ready to do a survey for Bethesda. They're so desperate that they're actually like asking very lengthy long survey of their player base, because it sounds like they're realizing they're gonna need to make some major like fucky wucky fixes, because they've kind of screwed the pooch when it comes to the classes and their skills. When they did the hybridization to where you can like take class trees out from other classes and put them on your character and mix and match kind of basically, it has been a nightmare. It's been awful. And there's an event going on right now in ESO and there's almost nobody playing. It's crazy because usually when there's events in ESO, it's always busy, like really busy. And if they don't fix this before the Halloween event, it's gonna be bad, because their Halloween event is like the biggest event of the entire year. And if it's not buzzing and crazy, it's gonna be very bad for the, I don't know. It just feels like if that's still the case by the time that happens, it's gonna be bad news bears for them. Okay, how long have you been? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move this over here. All right, guys. I got the survey. How long have you been an ESO player? 8 or more years. In the last month, how often have you logged into ESO? Probably every few days. Next. But that's just because I'm not on a break from it right now. What are your preferred in-game activities? Feel free to drag and drop each of the following so that the first item is your most preferred and the last is your least preferred. Okay. So system crafting, housing, questing, exploration. That is pretty high up. Small scale PvP, open world PvE, group PvE.
So you sound a little weird in your thing, Lily.
Oh, do I sound like a robot? What do I need to do? Restart,
picking up twice.
Oh. Oh, hold on. I'll fix it.
It's like it's picking up your mic twice. I still sound sexy as fuck, I tell you what.
Hello, hello.
Nope, still that. Didn't fix it.
Hello, hello, hello. Is that better? La 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 la.
That's better.
It's good? Okay. Yeah, I think I probably had to change some settings when I was recording and yeah, I'll leave that alone.
Wow. Lily, always fucking up her stuff.
Thank you for telling me. I'm sorry it's been bad for so long. I'm glad it's better now. Yay! Okay, so let's see here. Systems, crafting. I think honestly, systems, crafting, and housing, exploration. I really enjoy all of that like a lot in ESO. Open world PvE. I wouldn't say it's like the most enjoyable. I would say probably that, then open world or small scale PvP, open world PvE. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. I'm the queen of scuff. That's right. When building a character, where do you first turn to for information or guidance?
Snide. That's who she turns to.
Like, I feel like, should I type that in or just say ask friends and guildmates? I experiment and I play. I mean, I basically ask Snide and then I experiment after asking Snide.
Snide, are you busy? I mean, I'm only busy banging your sister, but other than that, I'm good. What's up?
Whatever. You're a goofy. Man.
Joke's on you, she's trans. That's fine. I'll suck that dick and make full eye contact.
Oh my god, no. Holy shit. Okay. So, that's so gross, honey. The judging. By the way, Barno, check the animated emotes for the channel. There's one that's been moved. Another one's been moved from Snide's.
You need a hand with your PC. Why? What's going on with your PC? Is Snide the type of guy to fuck your dad and somehow make you feel bad about it? I mean, you're not wrong.
His computer died. No, Barno! Hurry, get out the paddles. Clear! Don't do that. That's a bad idea.
So now I gotta act like tech support for you. So how do you know it died?
Did you plug it in? Sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna say.
It made a popcorn noise and jumped the housebreakers. Bad PSU.
What's a PSU? What the fuck is that?
Power supply unit.
Oh, so he just has to swap out the power supply, the block in the back?
Yeah.
Maybe? Yeah, and pray it didn't burn the motherboard. Okay, which classes do I play in ESO? Mostly Sork, but I do like the Arcanist. I also like the Warden. I've been playing Templar stuff. I've actually played every single class. It doesn't say which one do you primarily play. It says which one. I'll just pick all of them. I've got
Maybe
at
if
least
the
two
PSU
of
dies,
each.
then it has such a high chance of taking everything downstream if you are on cheaper motherboards. Yeah, I mean, if it's not wrong, if you're cheap, if you have a cheap motherboard and other stuff, if the power supply goes bad, it tends to short out everything. And if it gets to the motherboard, you have to kind of just rebuild the damn thing and put it on a new motherboard, and then hope to God it didn't touch that graphics card.
Okay, which classes would I like to tell them
750.
about?
That's fair.
Which classes would I like to tell them about? The Warden.
So the recommended wattage that you'll want for yours is you're going to take all the components that you have in your computer, add them up, and then just add just a little bit more than that. It has nothing to do with anything else. It's just a matter of like how much wattage do you need.
Disturbed.
See, Barna, this is why you need tissues at your desk instead of unloading into the PC. Now you gotta do it like a real pro, and just like when you're about there, you like haul your ass to the bathroom and go right to that toilet. You know what I'm saying? That way you can watch generations just being flushed down the drain. Like a boss. Lily's shaking her head right now at my comments. I can tell.
No, I was taking the opportunity to take a bite of my sandwich. Aw, you
12-year-old
didn't
PSU
even.
and I didn't even give it a name.
Man.
You can call it Sparky now.
poor Sparky. Can't even catch a break after death.
Shorty, if it's
Shorty.
female,
Shorty. Okay, honey, can you help me with this a little bit?
This is a survey for you. Why do I have to help you with it? Huh?
Which ones should I talk about? Because it's gonna be 21 questions
Talk
for
about
each
them all.
one.
Just talk about all of them. That's what
All
I
of
did.
them. All right, that's fine.
Yep, give your honest opinion on each of them.
Next. All right, how much do I agree or disagree? Okay, there's a clear sign inspiration. There's a clear design inspiration behind the Arcanist. I would say for the Arcanist, yeah. I would say I agree. But I also don't strongly agree because it doesn't actually fit into the game at all. So should I go neutral or agree with that one? Because I can see there's a how does this go? Everything that it does seem like it fits a certain aesthetic, but it doesn't fit the game.
She is so lazy.
What?
She won't even do these on her own. She expects
I don't know
us
what to do.
her
I don't know.
survey for her.
I don't know if I should do neutral or agree because there's a clear design
you can tell it to him.
inspiration.
She doesn't even have an opinion on something for herself.
No, I do have an
know.
You know what? You shut up. I do have an opinion, and I'm saying my opinion, but it doesn't seem like any of these fit my opinion because my opinion is aesthetically yes, along with ESO no. So maybe I'll just go. I'll go neutral.
You'll go.
I'll go neutral. Arcanist's class skill lines match the class theme. Yes, I would say I agree. How much do you agree or disagree? The Arcanist class has a unique appearance. Yeah, green.
It is unique.
The Arcanist class has opportunities to form a unique playstyle and distinct from other classes. Agree. How much do you agree or disagree? I really wish they'd stop putting how much do you just all of these are how much do you agree or disagree. Anyway, Arcanist class abilities and passives match the class theme. Okay. Yeah. Timer went off. When I'm done with the survey, I'll pick 2 winners. The Arcanist has abilities and passives within its skill lines that are effective while subclassed. They're asking the wrong questions. Honestly, they're asking the wrong questions. Oh god. Okay. I would say the Arcanist seems like it's most effective when it isn't subclassed. It's like the only class that I feel like I could say that about. But you can add certain classes and it's good. So I guess I'll just go agree. There are clear strengths and weaknesses to the Arcanist class. I would say disagree. I mean, I'll go neutral because technically its main damage dealer is a channel. So obviously the fact that you have to stop and channel it is a weakness. But it's so OP that it's not much of a weakness.
It also has a weakness of resource management.
No Barnaware.
Someone who plays it a lot. It's not for PvP, it's for general.
It's for the whole game.
What you think of the class as a whole.
Yeah. And actually, speaking of PvP, after we do at least one dungeon, I was thinking of maybe doing Vengeance, if you want. Otherwise, we don't have to. But Vengeance is up, and we liked it, so I just thought we could try it again.
I've heard that one before, Disturbed. I don't usually say that around Lily because she gets mad at me.
There are ways to work around your weakness and enhance the strengths that the Arcanist class offers. Yes, I will strongly agree with that. It's easy to play the Arcanist for literally anybody. And you could be pretty overpowered. Kim! What's up? Okay, in your opinion, the Arcanist class is best at... I mean, it's really good at healing and damage dealing. I'm gonna say damage dealing, but it's close behind healing. My opinion. How much do you agree or disagree? You have the tools to play Arcanist as tank. I would say I disagree. How effective is the Arcanist class at tanking without subclassing? I don't think it's effective at all. Do you think I'm wrong, honey?
What?
It asked how effective is the Arcanist class at tanking without subclassing. I said not effective at all.
Am
I
only
wrong?
A little effective.
Okay. But I'm not a total moron for saying not effective at all, right? To me,
DB does not show a significant drop for ESO. Yeah, so ESO is in a weird place, right? So it doesn't really have too much of a drop, but it also doesn't like build any either. And people are always coming and going.
yes, they're in a huge push for new players right now too. The thing is with ESO is that usually there's a huge spike right now because it's a Undaunted event. And there's a lot of cool stuff you can get from the event pretty easily. Usually it's buzzing. And the thing is there's 3 hubs in the entire world of Tamriel and all that shit, right? There's 3 places in the entire fucking place that you can pick up the dailies for those Undaunted quests. They're pretty dead. And this time of year, it would be crazy packed. Like, you'd be having lag out the ass and you wouldn't even care because there were so many players. No, usually ESO has, like, I'm telling you, it's been a long time that it's been in the decline. So, like, they would normally have had, like, 30K players. Like, from what I remember seeing, 20 to 30K. During an event, it would be, like, a lot of people. Warframe? I don't think Warframe's ZeniMax. No.
I don't think it was ZeniMax, no.
Romeo, no. 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 Go lay down. Go lay down. Now. Go lay down. Ed. He's just looking at me like, what? How much do I agree or disagree? Have the tools to play Arcanist as a healer. I would say agree. I would say agree. How effective is the Arcanist class as a healer without subclassing? I would say probably pretty good. Okay, 7. I have the tools to play Arcanist as a DPS. Strongly agree. How effective is the Arcanist? That beam is so OP. You could add the beam to almost any class and it's like stupid mode, okay? Just saying. How effective is the Arcanist class as a damage dealer without subclassing? Extremely effective. Big D devs. Okay. Are there any Arcanist abilities you would never want to change? Like, what do they mean by change? Do they mean like nerf, or do they mean like completely overhaul?
Just change.
Oh, and then this one you would like to see
A lot of people
rethought
have
or
been calling for
reworked.
a lot of people have been calling for the beam to be nerfed.
I mean, part of me doesn't want it to be nerfed because it makes it easy to do just about anything, but part of me is like, maybe if they nerf that, the other stuff would, you know what I'm saying, like bring everything else up to the
If
beam.
they nerf the beam, I'm gonna be like, you guys really need to nerf the heavy attack for the lightning staff.
Okay.
In the same way.
The beam is good because it is a channel.
It's good for new people.
And great for noobs. I also like it in Overland since most things are not hold on, since most things die way before a fully charged heavy lightning staff attack. The beam hurts everyone. Actually, the beam erases all the ads.
By the way, Kim said they're still waiting for the giveaway since the last stream.
Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry. Oh, my God. You know what? You are absolutely right. Wait a second. What the hell? I got kicked out of the game. Oh, okay! What the... Bartaware! Bartaware, what? And why is that called family photo? Is that supposed to... Oh, thank you, Bardo. What? No. Okay, I'm gonna get out of ESO for a sec. I'm gonna go over to Eve and do the giveaways. The giveaway items from the last stream. Okay, hold on. This opened. And we'll get back to the survey in just a second and back to ESO, but I gotta do this because I completely forgot. Oh, there it is. That's right, I've been doing it in Joplin. Still need to switch to Obsidian. So many things I need to do and I haven't done. Alright. Yep, 20th. Oh, nice. Okay, let's get Eve open then real quick and I'll do the... Bardo. Ah! Oh, guys, listen. I found out about a what's it called? It's not a collab. It's a... What is it called when two games basically kind of like agree to like add elements of each game into each other? Like a mashup? I forgot what it's called.
Collaboration?
I mean, yeah, but there's another word. I just don't remember what it is. Cameo, crossover, sure. All those things. So, chimichanga. You know what? That's exactly, you know, that's the word I was looking for, Bartaware. It's chimichanga. Crossover, yeah. Hey, John Peter. Okay, so basically the two games that are doing a crossover thingy is Pal World and oh my god, what's the other one? Fuck! I don't remember what it's called.
Once human.
Once Human, thank you. So Once Human and Pal World. I told him about it. That's why he knows. Pal World and Once Human. So I saw like a preview for it. It looks so badass. Yeah, Pal World and Pokemon, as if Barnaware. Once Human and Pal World, and it's gonna be, it looks like it's October 30th. Well, my birthday is November 2nd, so I was thinking of doing my birthday stream on like either Halloween or the day after Halloween, and playing Pal World, the collab version of the game, where it's all spooky scary, but it's Pal World. Like, I just thought that would be so fun. So yeah, anyway, I just wanted to throw that out there because I thought it looked so badass. Like, you can see like the teaser for it online. Will it be free to play? I thought it was just Pal World with an update, but I don't know. Let me find out right now as I log into will the Pal World let's see, Pal World and Once Human yes, Pal World crossover event within the game Once Human will be free to play. Wait a minute. So it's Pal World? So it's in Once Human, not Pal World? Okay, as Once Human itself is free to play game, the event is being released as a free upload, allowing players to access all collaboration pals without any cost. The event begins on October 30th. Okay, well, I've never played Once Human, so that'll be interesting. So anyway, I'm planning to play that at least for part of my birthday stream. Let's see. Yeah. So it's nice that it's free, and it looked really cool. Like, honestly, the trailer thingy looked so neat. I was like, that looks so cool, because it's like the aesthetics of Pal World, but it was like the scariness of Once Human. So, anyway. Let's see. Let me pull up my giveaway things. Doop-de-doo. Droplet. Okay. So Poisonous won an Enyo Biosecurity Responder skin. Check marks. Check them off as I give them away. Awesome. As you can see, I'm in Jita because I had to go and try and get something. Oh, that reminds me. I need to see if never mind. I keep getting distracted. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's do Control E.
Stay focused, woman.
I know, it's hard. Okay, so here's the skin that Poisonous won. So I'm going to send that out. Contract. I'm just gonna send them out quick just to get this done because I was supposed to do it off stream
well,
and I
waited long
didn't.
enough.
No, I just mean no spinning and no. I don't think I'll look at the things I'm sending out in either. E hyena. IO. Okay. Let's stack. Okay. Aces, Poisonouses, Autonomous won a Barger Galnet Streamcast skin. That was a good one. Really good one.
If I plug a new PSU in my PC, is there a risk of blowing out too if one of the components got fried by the short? I mean, there's a possibility, but it's unlikely. So long as the PSU can handle the components and stuff.
And then the Domovic skin for Kim. Contract. Yep. Nice. There's your skin, Kim. Thank you for reminding me. I've had a lot going on. Like, I went and got dental work done this week. And let me tell you, the fillings were awful.
There is they do have the protections on the PSU. That's why I said it rarely happens. It is very rare. It does happen. I've had it happen, but it's so rare that it's like, I wouldn't worry.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. Back. Next. Yeah, so anyway, I had some fillings that had to be done, and they were bad. Like, as in, they were below and at the gum line, and so when they drilled, they, like, fucked around with they had to drill, like, unavoidably had to drill into my gums, basically, in those areas. And it has been very painful. It still hurts, but it's not near as bad as it was. That was on, like, Tuesday, okay? Or Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday. Anonymous is... There's the jacket. Barnaware has another 50k on his tab. I'm going to leave that unchecked. For ESO. Hijacks. This out. Mince Outlaw Boots. Blood Raider. Contract. Back 6. Perfect. Oops. And Kim also got a Hulk. That was the last one. Contract. M. X. Finish. Boom! All done! Okay, those were from the last stream. Alright, so now I gotta pick... how long have I... An hour? So yeah, I need to pick 2 winners. So if you guys aren't in on the giveaway, exclamation gimme. You can pick Eve or ESO. I'm working on getting wheels together for ESO. So that's coming very soon. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Okay, so let's see here. Let me go ahead and close out of E. Go back open. Wait, Cozy, why are you sorry about that? What are you talking about? What's happening?
I think they're talking to Barno.
Oh, sorry about the computer stuff. Yeah. Yeah, like give it a Vikings burial at sea. You know, Barnaware, as long as you've had that PC, it really does deserve a Vikings burial. It was a warrior. And sing a cappella. You need like battle drums too. What's that like battle music group that you really like, honey? They're like the way they sound is like so like guttural. What is it, Scald?
Oh, the guttural one? Are you talking the Woo?
What?
Are you talking the Woo?
Maybe. I think that's probably it. Yeah, it was one that sounded like we were talking and we said if we ever did like a game or something, we would put that, we would want their music in our game. Because it's so just like, I don't know. Yeah, The Who. Yes, the throat metal, Mongol. Yes, that's it. That's it. You'll give it a class of Freedom Call Warriors. And definitely play whatever song it is that Snide just linked. Yeah, play that for the ceremony. Because your computer earned it. Okay, so the game is being slow. Come on, load for me now. And I'm gonna get the wheels. Actually gotta pick the winners. Hold on. Yes, it earned its place in Silicon Heaven. Yep. So the only entrants that I show in the giveaway are Kim and John Peter. So if you want to enter, guys, get in. Yeah, I've been cleaning out our guild bank in ESO so that everything in the guild bank's gonna be stuff for the giveaways that's on the wheels. So that we can just pull it out and give it to you guys whenever, you know, you win something. Take a vitamin. Vitamins! Let this be a friendly reminder to all of you to take care of yourself. If you know you should be taking vitamins or medication, be sure you do it. Do it right now, don't wait. Do it when you're supposed to. Don't be like me and wait and then be like, fuck, I missed like 2 days. Yeah, it might have crashed. Just like sitting there, frozen. Gonna have to... Yeah, close it. I've been trying to close you. It's like, wait, do you want me to close? Like, yes, I've been trying to close you, and you've been disagreeing with me. Okay, this is September 29th.
All right, I'm back. I finished eating.
Close your legs, Zenimax.
Never keep your legs spread far apart like a good little bad game.
Good little bad game. My goodness.
And this right here, ladies and gentlemen, is why I would never be invited to do one of their talks or whatever.
Nah, they have sticks up their butts.
Because I'd be like, who's a bad game dev?
All right, let me get back. Actually, I don't need to get into the game.
Yeah?
I just need to do this.
You
Okay.
fix those bugs like a dirty little whore. I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You're talking to like an 80-year. You're talking like eventually, you know, like they're gonna age, right? And you're saying this to like a 60 or 80-year-old man, and they're just like, "What is wrong with you?"
I'd do everything I could to make everyone involved as uncomfortable as possible.
Arcanist abilities I'd like to see rethought or reworked. I'm gonna pull up the ESO. Okay, Control All. ESO class skill. I like this one the best, maybe. All right, let's do Arcanist. They've got the Gibbering Shield. Runic Jolt. Oh, I gotta pick the winners. Duh, I'm stupid. Pick winner. So,
Yeah, Lily, stop being lazy.
Kim is the first winner.
Any new video cooking? Yeah, I literally just made a video, Barno.
I've got two
it's not
videos.
edited yet, but
We've got two videos cooking right now.
It's
Well, they're not cooking actually yet. I know what you mean now that I think about it. You mean like cooking in the thing. I learned something from Barnaware. If you add something to a playlist, but it's not public or published, it still shows up in the playlist. So I have to refrain from adding them to the playlist until after I'm done publishing. Okay. Are there Arcanist abilities you would like to see rethought or reworked? Yeah, I got pretty held behind, Barno, because of the dental work. Like, I did not expect it to set me back several days on all the things. Hey, Pew Pew. Is there Arcanist?
No.
No, I had fillings and they were like along my gum line. And so they had to drill like basically at the gums to get the part done that needed out. And so I guess I didn't see any of the blood. I didn't see any of it, but from what it sounded like there was blood. And yeah, and so the recovery's been kind of rough. It's hurt. Like it still hurts today, but it's just sore a little. It's not like painful, but like it really would hurt whenever Snide would make me laugh. It's the only time that it's like, why do you have to be so funny? Because like he'll say, and it's just like he's just naturally that way. He'll just say shit, and it's like I just start laughing, and the minute I started to smile, it was like, oh, it's like stop making me laugh. Cozy's like, I had to have surgery to remove an abscess in my jaw from 4 rotten teeth. Ooh, owie. Yeah. Yeah. The dentist basically said like, basically he's like, be sure you, when you use your toothbrush, use a high-powered electric toothbrush, and he's like, and take care to spend just as much time on your gums as you do on the teeth. He's like, that way this doesn't happen again, because it's awful. Like, there's still more they need to do on the other side, because they had to, it took them so long because the way they did it is he drilled, right? And then they gave me a break for it to stop bleeding. Thankfully, the mouth heals pretty quick in general. But then he had his like assistant lady. She's very, very good. She came in and she used like a resin, and she basically reformed the teeth in the sections, like at the base. She reformed it and then smoothed it out, and then she fixed the bite again, because, you know, it's like when they do the filling, they have to make sure the bite's right. She did a great job, but it takes way longer to do that because of where they had to be filled. It wasn't like just in the center of the tooth, it was at the gum line. So the reformation of it, and like to make sure I could still floss in between, and she did amazing. But they had to give me a second shot of the numbing stuff because I was starting to feel it, and it was not pleasant. I'm gonna tell you right now, it was not pleasant at all. But it had to be done, and in the long run, once all of it's all done, it'll be good. It'll be good. But that's what happens when you spend.
Kim says dentist is scary.
Yeah.
I love the dentist. You know, I like to especially like not brush my teeth for like a week or two before. That way I get a real sense of cleanliness when I'm done with the dentist.
What? That's so, like, that is wild. Why would you? It's like going to a hairstylist to be like, I knew they were gonna wash my hair, so I didn't clean it for a couple weeks.
I want to feel the sense of cleanliness happening, you know?
Oh my god. Yeah, I hate needles too. I hate them so much. One time I had to have a skin tag removed, and I'm telling you that the numbing stuff they used for that felt like they were putting liquid lava into my body. I was like, no wonder I can't feel anything afterwards. You made it hurt like hell so that it didn't know how to feel anything anymore.
By the way, I just want to say we are now at 69 subs on YouTube.
Yes, we are. I don't want it to stay at 69 though, so please don't be bashful. Go sub if you haven't. But that's pretty good. That's pretty good growth. We haven't even had it for two months.
Our new gaming news channel on YouTube, and give us a follow because it will save a puppy. Snide.
Yeah, it'll save Snide.
I'm the only person that doesn't care about needles in my family. That's fair. Yeah, I don't really care about needles for the most part. I just have to watch them while they're injecting.
Which is the opposite of most people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like so my dad his whole life never had a problem. Never had a problem. He could watch it, you know, not watch it, didn't matter, right? And then I guess, I don't remember how old he was when he first found out, but he was an adult. And he's a big man, okay? And so, but he never had a problem, so he didn't think about it, right? And so the lady starts taking his blood, and he passed out. And he just like fell over. And she didn't even know what to do. Like, she couldn't pick him up. She had to get help, like try to get him awake. And yeah, ever since then, it doesn't matter. He sees the needle go in and he will pass out. So he has to look away. Because if he sees it go in, something in his subconscious literally just makes him pass out. It's crazy. But he never had a problem before that.
Penetration situation?
No, like, I don't know. Honestly, he doesn't know what it is. Like, it's weird because he never had an issue before. And I don't know if it's like when they start drawing. Because it was always drawing blood. I don't know if he has the same issue when they give him a shot. Because as an adult, you don't get shots very often. It's not like when you're a kid and you have like, you know, like scheduled ones you have to do or whatever. It's not near as often when you're an adult. So I don't remember him ever saying if it's the same thing. But is it just needles or knives too? What the? I don't think my dad has thankfully ever been like penetrated with a knife, okay? So let's not. Are there Arcanist abilities that you would like to see? I gotta do the giveaway. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, Kim. Kim, you won the giveaway. What can I get, you said? You said, what can I get? And then you smiled. You were so freaking patient. I love you so much, especially right now. What you can do is you can either have ESO or Eve. You can spin the wheel of wheels like you did before. Would you like to do that? Oh my god, the dogs. I'm gonna have to let them out. Romeo, why? It hasn't even been that long. Eve, okay. I figured. If I could get your IGN in the chat, that would be fabulous. Just to, as the claim, to be fair, because I always do that. Oh. As soon as I'm done with these giveaways, I'm gonna let the dog. Thank you. Paste that into my work. Romeo, stop it. Him and that bark, man. Okay, and then let's pick the second winner. John Peter! John Peter, if you could give me your IGN as well. Who left the dogs out? Woo! 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 Very much, friend. Copy. Enter. All right. Perfect. Now that I have the two people that won, and you both want Eve, I'm gonna go ahead and pull the wheels up. Like I said, I'm gonna be working on ESO wheels. So, and I have more stuff I need to add to these wheels too, but it's like a whole thing. There's just so much stuff, plus the videos and stuff. Okay, so you get to pick from those. What's on the screen? All right, I'm ending the current giveaway, and I'm going to start the next giveaway. Ad attack. You know what? If there's an ad attack, I'm gonna go let the dogs out. I'll go do that now since the ad's going. I'll be right back, guys.
Go let the dogs out.
I know, I know.
Don't worry, Kim. I'll remember the MR that way when she gets back. But she had to let the dogs out because they were driving her nuts. Do I think that Windows 11 is just Windows 10 with a new interface? No. It is definitely not. I actually like Windows 10 better. Personally, I like Windows 7 the best. They've added in features to Windows 11 to make it more Apple-like. But in doing so, they've made it a lot harder on RAM, GPU, and CPU. Granted, if you're switching over to Windows 11, I do have a video I can send you that basically nerfs that type of shit, but it's up to you. No worries, Poisonius. Yep, I will once I find it again, I will send it off to you. Not a problem, man. Oh, I love Windows XP. Easy to use and smooth, bro. I used Windows XP for a long time. Like, my computer was on Windows XP, and I stayed on that shit for probably 3 years after. 3 years after Windows 7, and then I switched to Windows 7. Pretty sure Windows XP is still the go-to in India and China. I mean, it could be. They don't give a shit if something's supported or not. Some servers still use XP. Yeah, but most of them are switching to either Windows Server or they'll be using Linux. I've seen a couple Apple servers, which I thought was kind of interesting. Speaking of servers, Snide, where's the Terraria server? Huh? Me no see nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Ain't nobody gonna have a Terraria server around here. Every time I read the Vernon say justice, I always read that as Venom say justice. That's really good. I like that places. Did you get to watch the old Spider-Man cartoon? So I'd watched little bits of it when I was growing up. I haven't, I'd never really, quite got into it. Superheroes were never really my thing growing up. I don't know why, but I just never really got into the whole superhero thing.
What?
Welcome back.
Okay. So what did Kim pick? Oh, they picked Amar.
Amar.
Awesome. The dogs were very happy to go out. All right, now let's spin this for
That's good.
John Peter. So John Peter, these are your options. It looks like it's any of the ship skin wheels. Mining, you got it. Thank you guys for being so patient. All right, so let's go ahead and get the mining wheel out. Mining. Spin for me, baby. You got a Venture Galnut Streamcast unit skin, courtesy of Disturbed Individual. They're like a way to copy it.
Kim says, "Oh, my cartoon, or my character is based on cartoon character Kim Possible from Disney." Yeah, I'm more of a
Yes.
Shigo man myself.
And then let's go ahead and get to the Amar wheel. For Kim. Yeah, because their character name is Kim Possiblio. Pilgrim biosecurity responders for Kim. So let me get that. Oh crap, I already forgot what it was. Pilgrim. Okay. I've been contemplating making a cheesecake recipe based on my original recipe that I have on our website, but pumpkin version. Thought that would be delicious. There it is. Okay. So that's done. Okay, so those, like, I will get those out when I can. I'm not gonna promise on any days because I fucked up last time. Right, Bardo, there it is. All right, so back to the survey for ESO for their classes, and then I'm gonna get back into playing the game. Okay. So, are there Arcanist abilities you would like to see rethought or reworked? Let me go back to that page that I had on the web. The giveaway is up, but let me get the timer going. So I'll pick another winner when the timer runs out. Let's see. And I wanted to discuss briefly something about the Arcanist with you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the Arcanist, you have the runes, right? You get like the runes around your body, and you want 3 because it's gonna be like the best, right? For whatever it is you're gonna cast. But I feel like there's way less opportunities to get the runes, but way like more to use them. And so it's like you end up having to use a bunch of skills you may not have wanted to get them before the different things. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. It just feels weird when I'm playing it.
No, you have to. There's plenty that give you runes. You just have to build around a certain
You have to
playstyle
build around
match
it. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
fair.
As I said, that's part of the weaknesses of the Arcanist. Is that you have to build around them. That's why the build I used for it worked so well, because I took the time to build around it.
It's like maybe if they had a tutorial for the Arcanist when you first start it and like explain it, even then I don't think people would get it because we always click through everything.
Well, that's on the player's fault.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a player issue. If you don't
Have any
read what's
other-
in front of you, you can't really be mad if you don't understand how things work.
Generally, I like the Arcanist. Oh, H there. Generally, I like the Arcanist, but it feels like a class from a different...
Kim says, "Oh, by the way, you still haven't fixed the join level link."
I did fix it, it's just not working. I literally deleted the whole thing and re-put it in. Like, I changed the prompt and everything. Where are you talking about? In the pop-up in the chat? Because that's the one
Check out our level shop.
Yeah, that one's right. That one looks right, right? I don't see the capital in that one.
Yeah, that one's right.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Yeah, I did, quote, fix it. It's just not doing what I told it to do. I don't understand why it insists on capitalizing it. Back to...
I think that one's on the out of curiosity, do I have access to that shop?
Not from your login, no. They when they did the rework, it's not connected. It's my shop now. Like, it's Lilium Cobra. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Why does it say Lily and Snide? Wait, no, that's the YouTube channel. Good grief, I'm getting so
it's the
confused.
YouTube.
Okay, so let me get back to my survey or else I'll never finish it. Okay, generally, I like the Arcanist, but it feels like a class from a different universe. How did we get a strange rune skill class before we got a bard? Question marks. Okay, that's my opinion. I can't be the only one who's wondering that. How did we not get... Bard's College is in fucking Skyrim, and yet we've got how many classes? We got a freaking Arcanist, what the hell is that? And yet we still don't have a Bard? Like, why? I don't understand.
Well, we also got a Warden as well.
And a Warden! Warden and Bard,
both.
Warden and Arcanist both felt like, what the fuck? What asshole did you pull these out of? When we still don't even have a Bard? Like, why are you making up shit when you still have very obvious choices. Okay. There is a clear design inspiration behind the Dragon Knight class. Let me go back to the Dragon Knight skills. Because it's like, I don't want to answer that based on what I thought of it. I want to answer it based on what the skills are now. Because I actually... I don't like the Molten Whip. Am I the only one who doesn't like the whip? The lava whip? It doesn't seem like it goes with the Dragon Knight.
I can see it going both ways.
And how do venomous claws... How do they... Hold on. Hold on, where'd the claw one go that heals you? Where's that? Does it not heal you anymore?
That's the fire one that heals you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. How do you slash somebody with fire claws and somehow it heals you? That's kind of strange, but... The link it's giving is the one where it's like capital, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Wait, no, that's also wrong. It's constantly trying to capitalize Lily and Cobra. On everything.
Yeah, I was gonna go into the level store and see if you could address that bot issue there.
Well, no, it's our... That's not the bot that's doing it. It's our, Frosty Tools.
Frosty Tools?
Yep. It's Frosty Tools. See? It says, and remember, no caps in the link. Do you see that shit? It even says it, but it won't do it. The fuck? What a jackass of a bot. It's like, and remember, don't have any caps, but it put caps in it. The fuck is wrong with you? If you're gonna nag people about putting caps in, then maybe you shouldn't either. I would say generally the DK is... Yeah. Okay, let me see. Is there a clear strength or weakness to the Dragon Knight's class? Honestly, it's like, it depends on what it's trying to do. Because when the DK is trying to tank people in PvP, let me tell you, it could take 15 people to take a DK down. Which is wild, by the way. But if they're trying to damage, I would say their weakness is dots. Because you can cleanse dots. So they might be able to do a lot of damage, generally speaking, but if someone's constantly cleansing a group,
You're not doing shit. So it's like yes and no. I'm gonna go neutral because like yes and no. Yes, not really, and no, not really. Depends on the build. There are ways to work around your weakness and enhance the strengths. Yeah, that's like too much, but sure. In your opinion, the Dragonite class is best at... I would say tanking. Yeah. I have the tools to play Dragonite as a tank. I mean, yeah. How effective is the Dragonite class in tanking without subclassing? Extremely effective. How do you... Oh, how much... Okay. I have the tools to play Dragonite as a healer. Ugh. You could... I would... Ugh. Can I say disagree and not be stupid?
Rasta, what is this? A Survey Monkey form for feedback? Yeah, so if you open up the Elder Scrolls launcher on your computer, there will be a link for a survey.
Yep, I'm showing it right now.
Feedback on the classes.
This is it, right here. If you, on the launcher, share your thoughts on ESO's classes with us. This is going to be open until October 3rd, so you've got 6 days to fill this out. And you can fill out as much or as little as you want. You tell it up front which classes you want to talk about. First, it asks you which classes you play, and then it asks you which ones you want to talk to us about. So yep, that's what I'm doing, Rasta. I would say not real. I mean, I would say I definitely wouldn't think of a Dragonite as a healer. That's what I'll say. No. Not without using almost all, like, healing skills. Like, from the healing staff. Etc. Or balls. Like, the healing balls. How effective is the Dragonite class as a healer without subclassing? I would say 4. Barnoware says, my last Eve survey was tell your boss to eat a D on all text boxes. Barnoware. I have tools to play Dragonite as a DPS. Yeah, I would say agree. PvP might be a little tougher, but how effective is the Dragonite class as a damage dealer without subclassing?
Mediocre.
I want to say neutral. Are there any Dragonite abilities you would never...
Any class, she's basically mediocre without subclassing at this point.
Oh yeah, at this point, yeah, of course. Except for the Arcanist. You can, like, I think the best class, if you weren't gonna subclass and they didn't change anything in the game right now other than you can't subclass, the Arcanist would be the only one that would be viable in most things. What do you think? Hun?
What?
I said, I think if they were to not change anything except they turned off subclassing, the only class that would be viable for most things would be the Arcanist.
Probably.
Right now. Are there any Dragonite abilities you would never want to change? Looking through them. Fiery grip. Like the chains. Maybe. Wait, where's the... Oh. Chains. I mean, Dragon Leap is cool. And the spiked armor. I think most of the Draconic power skills are fine, in my opinion. Not as far as numbers, but as far as like how they function and what they look like. Honestly, I like most of the skills in the Earth and Heart too. Like I said, not the numbers, but like the current number situation is just ass, but I'm not really worried about like grammar too much. I just want to make sure they get my message. Same with the Earth and Heart. Okay. I would like to see the whip. Okay, this class is unplayable currently without passing. Japanese sisters, what? Sorry, I was sitting on that for so long. Hold on, let me fix it. I didn't do it. Sorry, I'm fixing it. There we go. Okay, I gave you a refund, Disturbed. I don't know why it didn't do it. Okay. Yeah. Your efforts to allow us to play however however we want, have defeated their own purpose. Jeez. Oh my god. By creating new meta that is always subclassing unless Arcanist. Here we go. Alright, so this is for the Necromancer. There's a clear design inspiration. Yes, there's a design inspiration. Are they just wanting a pat on the back? Yes, of course there's obviously inspiration for the design for the Necromancer. Duh. I don't like it necessarily. I think it could be done better, but whatever. Necromancer skill lines match the class theme. We go to back to work. That. See him in my face. All up in my face. Necromancer. There we go. So the Necromancer has the Gravelord skills. Let's see. Sacrificial Bones, Ricochet Skull, the Boneyard, the Skeletal Mage. Shocking Siphon. Like, I just figured there'd be some sort of, like, bone shard situation. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there isn't. I pictured it like a lot of other games where, like, you got shards of bone getting flung at the enemies when there's corpses. Like, how is that not a thing?
No idea, Lily. Tell me about it. Tell me how you feel about it.
I do like the scythe, though. I like the scythe. Okay. I'm gonna say neutral because there's so much that they didn't do that should have been there for the theme. Necromancer class has a unique appearance. Visuals, animation, sound. Yeah, I mean, there's aspects of it that do. Yeah, I'll give them that. Okay, how much? The Necromancer class has opportunities to form a unique playstyle distinct from other classes. It has opportunities, but we can't because you have to subclass to be freaking relevant. So, yeah, okay. Necromancer's class abilities and passives match the class theme. Ugh. Necromancer's abilities and passives within its skill lines that are effective while subclassed. I don't even know what to say about that. I'm just gonna go neutral because I don't know them that well. I don't feel like looking through every single passive. There are clear strengths and weaknesses to the Necromancer class. I would say when the Necromancer is in God mode, no. Especially not in PvP. They be walking around in their giant mode. Ain't no touching them. Ain't no fucking touching them. They will stomp on everybody. It's fine when it's me. I don't like it when it's other people.
Yeah, that's only for a limited time. It's like 15 seconds.
I get that, but at the same time, when you're playing, like, capture the ball sort of thing, like the wacky ball or whatever the hell it's
Chaos
called.
Ball?
Yes, when you're doing Chaos Ball, that's long enough for them to, like, literally, if they have a whole team of Necros, kind of screwed. At least that's been my experience from several instances. I would say neutral. I'll go neutral. Okay. There are ways to work around your weaknesses and enhance the strengths of Necromancer class offers. How about on this one? They agree. Okay, in your opinion, Necromancer class is best at? like, in my opinion, I would say, like, open world, just running around and exploring and killing random shit. Like, that's what I feel like. What did you say to that one, honey? With the necromancer? What do you think it's best at?
I don't remember.
I just said something else. Because, like, honestly, if I'm going to go wandering around and, like, just trying to get sky shards, for example, I have the easiest time on my necros because I can give them the scythe and give it a hungering scythe so that he heals whenever I swipe, like, a group of enemies. It makes it really easy to do, like, overland shit. Mad Jesus! Yeah!
Of course, I remember you. We never forget people. That's a lie. I forget people all the time. Lily never forgets people.
I am really forgetful. I'm bad with names, but I will remember situations. So if I forget someone's name, or I don't remember because all I have is the name.
Even Snides remembers me? Yep, of course. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm the one that normally remembers everyone. Lily's the one that forgets
It's true.
everyone.
He's right. I'm very forgetful.
Did you hear that, boys? Did you hear that? The woman finally admitted that she's wrong.
I finally admitted. What the hell are you talking about? I say that all the time. Sorry, I was looking at something real quick. Okay, I'm back to the thing doing the stuff. Got 2 minutes. I'm gonna pick a winner, guys. So enter the giveaway if you want to win an Eve or an ESO prize. What's the counter for? That's for the giveaway. Eve or ESO, people can pick. I'm doing an ESO survey right now that they basically have for anyone to do. I have the tools to play the necromancer as a tank. I wouldn't. I would say, because like you said, like the times where it's tanky, it's not very long. I'm gonna say neutral. How effective is the necromancer class at tanking without subclassing? Say a 4. Never played ESO, but you played Eve a lot. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Could I enter? I'm unsure if I want to. It's up to you. Exclamation gimme if you want to. If you don't have to. If you want to enter and just see if your name pops up, but you don't actually want a prize, you can always just tell me to re-roll. I mean, that's a thing too. Necromancer is healer. I would say I agree because I have a healer that's a necro. I do like the fact that she can res like up to 3 people at once with her ultimate. Just hard to let the ultimate sit there until I need it because I have an ultimate on the other bar. That's different. And anyway, scale of 1 to 10, where 1 is not effective, 10 is extremely effective. Let's say, without subclassing, say an 8. I have the tools to play necromancer as a DPS. I would say I generally agree, but it's not very good right now, anyway. All right, let me go ahead and get the giveaway thingy out and pick another winner. Alright, let's get this up. Poisonious! You are the winner! I got bonked. What are you bonking me? What are you bonking me for? Poisonious, are you here still? Let me see if he's showing up in the... Oh, I don't think Poisonious is here. Me no see him. Stream pretty much improved? What do you mean? Oh, you got me wings. Oh, you mean because there's more stuff to do? Now you're doing things? Let's see. I have a lot more things to add. I just haven't done it. Yeah, you could bonk me. Yeah. You're like, ooh, more things to do. More fun things. All right, so let's pick another winner because Poisonious is not here anymore. So no problem. Let's go ahead and pick another one. Pick again. Stop picking Poisonious, you stupid thing. Okay. So Kim already won, I believe. Hold on. Let me see. Kim and John Peter already won. So let's see here. Got Kim, John Peter. So yeah, let me just keep winning. It's gonna either be Barno or Mad Yeezus. It looks like it's Mad Yeezus. Yeah, there's a pat and there's a bonk. So there's a bonk that bonks me on the head with like a karate chop, and there's a pat where it's like you're petting my head. You own Elder Scrolls Online? So you can pick either... So if you want a prize from... Hold on. Okay. You hear me while you're grabbing it? Okay. So you can pick a prize from Eve or ESO. It's up to you. If you pick ESO, then I'll probably find a... Like a... I don't have wheels yet. I'm working on wheels. But I can just like... You know, get something out to give you if you want something. Yes, so instead of Eve. That's up to you. And I hope your pizza's delicious.
Hey, Lily, I gotta get away from the computer for a bit and take some meds.
Okay, honey. I'll probably just say 50,000 gold. We'll say 50,000 gold. That'll motivate me to hurry up and get the wheels done so I don't have to keep giving gold away. 50,000 gold, but it has to be on PCNA or PCEU. I don't have... I don't really do any of the consoles anymore, so... For ESO. Actually, at all. If they let us do cross-platform play... Then I might be able to, like, give gold or prizes to and all on a different account on a console, and then that would be fine, too. That would be actually nice if they get that going. You want Eve? Okay. May I please have your IGN in the chat so I can copy it for my paperwork? So we'll spin the wheels for you. If you want, you can use the bot. So if you register your in-game name with the bot, then not just my channel, but anybody who streams Eve, all you have to do is exclamation IGN. And in order to do that, all you have to do is exclamation IGN space and then your in-game name. And you have to do it. I would do it for you if I could, but it's going to connect that with your name. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. Perfect. So that means next time all you have to do is if someone says they use the IGN bot, that's all you got to do. Snip, snip. Are you serious, Barno? Are you serious right now? He's like, I'm dead serious. You already registered it with other bots? Oh, with other streams? Yeah, yeah. You don't have to re-register it then. You could have just done exclamation IGN. It's the same bot. Like, we're all using the same bot. If it comes back with a Eve to Twitch reply, like this one did, the response was from Eve to Twitch, then it's the exact same bot. So that's what's nice about it is, and this for anybody, if you're watching this, even if I'm offline, okay, feel free to register your IGN so that your name is like, quote, on the list, right? So you can go into any stream that says Eve that uses that bot, and it's like you're already on the list. You don't have to worry about misspelling your name or anything. You can just, you know, get your prize. Alrighty. Got that. Let's get the wheel up for you. This is gonna get wild when I have ESO wheels too. I'll have to have like little emotes for every single one that is like this is ESO versus Eve to make it easier to get through them. Okay, let's spin this for you and see what options you get, Mad Yeezus. Yeah, Jifu is your main. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you got the ship wheel. No, I said, yeah, I don't have a wheel for ESO, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I've been consolidating all of my inventories that have things that I can give away on the wheels, and then I'm going to take that and make the wheels with that. All of it's going to be in the guild bank that we have. I was basically redoing all of that, getting rid of all the junk that's been taking up space in our guild bank, and yeah, you get it. Chip wheel. Hope it's in Jita. Yeah, I hope it's in Jita too, for your sake. Okay, ship wheel. Alright, let's spin it. Let's see what ship you get. You get the fitted ship wheels. So now I'm gonna go to the fitted ship wheel and spin that for you. Okay, close. Let's go to the fitted ship wheel. Alright, here's the fitted ship wheel. You ready? You got a fitted badger that's courtesy of Can. Fitted badger. Here it is.
Welcome Mad Yeezus to the Lili-Dog
Aww.
Nation. They just dropped a tier 1 sub.
Thank you so much for that sub. Much appreciated. Badgers. I think so. Yeah, I think that's a hauler. Twerk. That is so funny. Is that what that is? What is that? It's a butt. Is that a bear, purple bear butt? What in the world? Hold on. I'm gonna need a better look at this. Angels one booty. Booty, booty, booty. Does that not look like a purple bear? It looks like a purple bear shaking its tail. That is hilarious. Okay, fitted badger from can. Okay, so now that that giveaway is done, I will go ahead and start a new giveaway. Let me go ahead and get that done real quick. The giveaway. All right, so I got a new giveaway up. We got another 30-minute timer. So I'll continue the survey here. Please select on a scale of 1 to 10 where 1 is not effective at all and 10 is extremely effective. Oh, damage dealer. Okay, how effective is it at damage dealing? I would say right now it's a 5. I would say before I would have said like a 7. For a necro, maybe 8. But ever since they've been nerfing things just to make up for the fact that people have been making combinations of things, like, I have my own ideas, and I hope at the end of the survey they give me a place to put it. So I'm not going to go into it now unless they don't give me a place to put it. Then I'll go into it. Are there any necromancer abilities you would never want to change? I really, really like... Hold on, where did it go? Necro. I really like the reanimate. Yeah, reanimate. I really like the reanimate skill. Death Scythe. All right. Are there necro abilities that you would like to see rethought or reworked? Oh, I do like the Colossus too. Reanimate and Colossus. All right. I wish the undead pets would last longer. Like, they stay until they die. And then I would also say you are missing a skill to bling bone shards. That is one disappointment I had when the class first came out. Okay, next. Now we're doing Nightblade. Clear design inspiration from the Nightblade. Oh my god, don't even get me started on the freaking Nightblade. It used to have more, but now they've turned it into some, I don't know. It used to be like, Nightblade was like stealthy, sneaky, you know what I'm saying? Like in the shadow, from the shadows comes the Nightblade, right? And you hire them because they don't exist, sort of a thing, you know? Wait, you like the ride mount ability? Wait, who rides a mount? Or no, what were you talking about with the ride amount? Yeah, exactly. Death sides are always good. Yeah, my giveaways come from the community, Mad Jesus. And I used to get more viewers. I get more playing Eve. And I just haven't felt like playing Eve. So, those of you who are here get to reap the rewards. Yeah, I barely have to spend it. I don't really buy much at all for the wheels. It's almost all from viewers. From people who just like to hang out. Honestly, Eve needs to do a lot of changes to their game. I play it from time to time, and I do like to help people with it because I know they enjoy the game. I enjoy it minimally. I like the community. I play it for the community. Aw, thank you, Mad Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of issues for a while there. But we got an extra PC. So now we've got a streaming PC and the gaming PC that are separate. And yeah, pretty much. But I've been working a lot on like the YouTube stuff. YouTube and using TikTok and YouTube shorts to try to get more followers and stuff. We actually got 69 followers now, so that was pretty cool. I was excited because, you know, 69. Yay! Oh, you can do exclamation and spell out YouTube. I probably should shorten it, but it's fully spelled out. Actually, if you're on... Okay, so, like, if you are looking at the channel...
Check out our Lily and Snide channel and our new gaming news channel on YouTube and give us a follow because it will save a puppy. Snide.
Yeah, it'll save Snide. He's a puppy. Hold on, I gotta find the... That was... So if you are on the... If you're on my channel, like on the web or whatever... and you look at... Where is it? Where it says, like, about Lilium Cobra, and it says how many followers, and it says Mothership. By the way, I'm part of the Mothership team. Stream team. I just joined them very recently in the last week. But next to that, it has a bunch of links. So there's the website link next to it, Level Shop, YouTube, both the YouTubes. So the first YouTube is probably... Actually... Lily and Snide, the second YouTube link there. I probably ought to change those. Hold on. I'm going to change those real quick because that's a little confusing. Okay, creator dashboard. I'm just going to do that right now because it's confusing. Settings, channel. All right, let's do this. Here. Okay, we're gonna call this one Lili-Dog Nation News. So we're gonna call it Gaming News. And then save. And then we're gonna call this one Lily and Snot. Here we go. Okay, so both of the YouTube links are there. The Level Shop, the website. The website has all the links. Like, if you wanted to follow on other platforms, you can. And all those links are on the Lili-Dog Nation site. Yep. So, and that's not just my channel. Like most channels have all like extra links there right next to their about summary. It's just it's hard to see because it's like blends in with everything. So I feel like that was on purpose because Twitch doesn't actually want people to leave the platform. They want them to stay on the platform. It's like, I get it, but he's the cutest. You don't have to read through the bio. It's just little it's a little image. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Here, I'll show you. See? So, if you're on my about, this is for anybody. If you're on my about, oh no, that's different. Hold on. Channel. Oh, I need to get the screen. Okay. So, if you're on this screen and see it's like a ocean, it's going to go never ending. I'm in Inception now. But the point is that if you scroll down a little, you can see here, these are the links. So this isn't just my channel. This is like most streamers. They'll have a bunch of links right here. You don't have to read through anything. It's literally just like here. I probably ought to take the TikTok one down and add the Discord one there, huh? I have more down here. Like there's more stuff down here. But like Discord's down here. But it would be nice if I added the Discord here for easier clicking, easier finding. But yeah. So if you're ever not sure where like a streamer's whatever is, always check right here. It's just super nice, easy, quick way to find stuff. Hopefully that was helpful. Yeah, I have a marquee dragon link. I also have the level store uses the marquee dragon code, but also gives you rewards as well. Yeah, I was just trying to help you. Because honestly, for the longest time, I didn't even know those little links were there. Because they made them where they're almost camouflaged. They look the same as everything. They don't, you know what I mean? Okay. There's a clear design inspiration for the Nightblade class. No, I would say I strongly disagree. Because it used to be the sneaky sneak. Now it's like, oh, I'm the tank and the healer and the, you know what I'm saying? Like, the Nightblade is not supposed to be a tank. What is wrong with you? The Nightblade class skill lines match the class theme. I'm gonna say disagree. Okay. They used to, but they've changed them so much that I would have to disagree. The Nightblade class has a unique appearance. I mean, okay. Nightblade class has opportunities to form a unique playstyle distinct from other classes. Nothing is unique anymore. Nothing is unique anymore. Why do you keep asking me this question for every class? Nothing is unique anymore. You have made it to where nothing is unique because we can hybridize and mix and match any 3 classes we want if we want. Yeah, it's like we're all special because nobody's special, right? Nightblade has class abilities and passives match the class theme. I would say roll. Nightblade has abilities and passive within its skill lines that are effective while subclassed. There are clear strengths and weaknesses to the Nightblade class. Actually, I'd say agree on this one because Snide added it to one of my classes because he liked the passives and agrees. There are clear strengths and weaknesses. I'm gonna disagree. There are ways to work around your weakness. Whatever, neutral. In your opinion, the Nightblade class is best at... Honestly, it's really good at tanking now, which is weird, which is why I don't think it matches its theme. How much do you agree or disagree? I have the tools to play Nightblade as a tank. Strongly agree. Agree. Neutral. Agree. Strongly. I would say agree. I think that it's still that good. I don't remember like what changes they've made with it recently, but I have the tools to play Nightblade as a healer. I mean, yeah, it can be okay as a healer too. They agree. I'll say, eh. How much do you agree or disagree? I have the tools to play Nightblade as a DPS. I would say just everything sucks without subclassing. Everything sucks without subclassing for DPS. They've had to nerf the fuck out of so many things because of the combinations that were being done. Are there any Nightblade abilities you would never want to change? I have an idea for a way for them to fix this problem, but I don't know that they give a shit what I think. Are there any Nightblade abilities you would never want to change? Let me go look at the skills. Okay, let's go back to Nightblade. Here we go. I like the killer. I like the Assassin's Blade. Honestly, I think the entire assassination tree is fine, generally speaking. Not the numbers, but the... Nightblade is not Necromancer, no. So Nightblade was more like an assassin. Yeah, no, the classes that ESO has are Nightblade, which is kind of like traditionally been like an assassin. Dragon Knight, which would be like the like a dragon warrior. Templar, which is like a holy knight. A warden, don't even get me started on what the fuck a warden is. A warden is a very confused individual who can't decide if they're a druid or an ice mage. There you go. Necromancer. Necromancer, clearly a necromancer is like utilizing undead things and undead tactics and life-sucking, soul-using... Yeah. Assassin tank is really odd. I agree, and that's what I was trying to, like... I'm like, ugh. I'm definitely gonna tell them that. Like, what the hell were you guys thinking making the Nightblade so good at tanking? When it's a Nightblade, for fuck's sake, what's wrong with you? Anyway, Necromancer. Sorcerer. Okay, Sorcerer is a mage that can't really do ice. They can only do lightning and fire. My idea with the Warden and the Sorcerer is give the Sorcerer the ability to pick between ice, fire, or lightning equally, right? The Warden should just be more like a druid. I don't know what the hell they were thinking, making the same class do animal companions and plants and ice. The fuck? If you want them to be ice, then take the animal companion situation and give it to somebody else. Make a new class that's like An animal tamer or some shit. I don't know. You want a necromancer tank? Warden sounds like a barb? Like a barbarian? Yeah, it sounds like a... Well, but why ice? Why ice, bruh? Like, why? Oh, a bard. No, there's no music involved. There's no music involved. A warden, they have no bard. I don't understand why they don't have a bard. There's a bard's freaking college. I actually had somebody argue with me in a forum for ESO. They had to have been a noob or a fucking troll. I don't think they were trolling though because of what they were saying. I think they genuinely thought, like, why are you asking for a bard? Bards don't fit into ESO. And I was like, have you never played Skyrim? There's a bard's college. There's an entire fucking thing in the game about Bard's College. And you're telling me the bards don't fit into the lore? The hell is wrong? Like, where even, why do people talk when, like, their ass is what they're talking out of? Not you. I'm not talking about you. You don't have to be sorry. Like, seriously, why we got a warden and an arcanist before we got a bard is beyond me. They're like, we've been listening to our player base. Who the fuck asked for a warden or an arcanist? Nobody. No motherfucker asked for a warden or an arcanist, okay? Not a single person. I know, there's no bard. It's so sad. Snide would love, if they were to do a bard and do it right, Snide would be all over that. He loves bard classes in games in general. Like in Black Desert Online, the bard is the, what is her name? She's a shy. The shy class in Black Desert is a bard, and Snide really likes her. She's kind of fun. She uses a boomerang, which is kind of weird, but it works for her. She's not like the most powerful as far as like damage and stuff, but she is OP when it comes to support, which is what she should be, right? Yeah, honestly, like they need a bard class to take some of the heat off of everybody else to make sure that everybody's got like the buffs and the debuffs, right? Yeah, your main in the Black Desert is a shy. Yeah, as it should be. Okay, Mad Jesus, I have a question for you. If you played both Black Desert and you've played Eve, right? What are your thoughts on people in Black Desert killing people who are life skilling? Well, they're obviously they have all their life skill gear on. They're not set up to fight. They're just like farming or they're fishing or they're, you know, that sort of thing. What are your thoughts on that? I'm curious. All right, let's see here. Wait, what happened? I have too many servers. Oh, shit. I've got to do my, what's it called? There it is. Task manager. I have to force close the Discord on this computer because it keeps doing boop boop, and you guys don't really want to hear that. Okay. Not easy, but my thoughts are leave the life skillers on some PvP servers They don't want a PvP, but PvP is kind of essential for Black Desert. I know the times where you duel for spot. Yeah, there's times, but you would change your gear, right? You wouldn't just be standing there fishing. You would be like suiting up so you could be like, get the fuck out of here. This is my spot. Oh no, Barno! Oh no! I had to refresh? That is weird. So, yeah, I always wonder what people think. Because when I started playing Eve, I was used to, as far as like open world PvP, I was used to the way the Black Desert does it. And so I go into Eve and I'm like, people just don't see any problem just killing like a miner who's literally just smacking rocks. Like, they're just trying to make a decent living, you know, a halfway decent living. It's not even that lucrative, honestly, to be a miner. But the ships can be really pricey. And people just be coming around and killing them. They can't do anything. If you've got them, if they've got you, you're fucked. And it just takes forever for them to kill you. And it's so, like, not fun. It's dumb. And it doesn't take any skill to kill somebody that can't do anything to you. In my opinion. And so, like, to me, it just made me think, like, what if people in Black Desert, they're really looked down on if they just, like, start farming shies, because shies are shies. They're almost like this, like, little mascot. You know what I mean? Like, the shies are cute, and they're not really that good at damage. They're support characters. And they're the only character in Black Desert that's not sexualized either, because they look like a kid. So I'm glad, thank God that they don't sexualize them. But you know what I'm saying? Like, they're different than the other classes. And they're treated as such. And so to me, it just felt like killing miners all the time just felt like in my head as, like, so people be like, hey, let's go find miners come. I'm like, yeah, I'm cool. I'm good. I don't really want to. Like, I would feel bad. And whenever I do go with a group that does that, I end up giving the money, the miner, if they got killed. Because I just feel bad. Yeah, Black Desert. Snide hasn't wanted to play Black Desert since they deactivated the trading. You know, like how you could trade the trade goods? How you could get the trade goods and move them somewhere else and sell them for more? But you had to worry about, like, NPCs killing you or players killing you while you were in transit. You're overgeared. You kill the man, sprinkle some isk on the body. You kill them and sprinkle some isk on the body. Yeah. You're so bad. That's so, man, I just feel like so sad about that statement, Barno. Yeah, if they had your gear, yeah, exactly, Mad Jesus. Mad Jesus is absolutely right. Seriously. If the other player had the same gear that you have, and you're on a shy, you're fucked. If they're set up to fight, and you're set up to fight, it doesn't matter. Your arsenal is just not the same. The shy just has this... Their entire structure of skills is completely different. Okay, let's get back. I'm gonna get back to this or else I'll never finish. Okay, Nightblade abilities, I would like to be rethought or reworked. I would say the entire Shadow tree, because Shadow is supposed to be sneaky. Because the class does not have sneakiness like it used to. Okay, any feedback for the Nightblade? I would say bring the Nightblade back to its roots. Stealthy, burst, damage, Oh, it should excel at stealthy burst damage. Not tanking. That change is wild, in my opinion. There we go. Okay, gonna hit the thing. Timer ran out. Let me pick another winner, guys. If you're not in the giveaway, exclamation gimme. Okay. Now, if Barnoware enters at this point and nobody else does, then he automatically wins, and then I wipe the slate clean. Cozy hasn't won. So now we've got Cozy and Barno, so either of them can win. And then if we get to a point where everybody's won, then I just reset it and everybody can win again if you want. Yeah, you joined Mad Yeezus, but you already won. You can only win once until I wipe the slate clean. Because I want everybody to get a chance to win. You can still put your name in, because it's fun to see if you win or not. Like if your name pops up. It's always fun, right? Finish him? Yeah, you can win the grand prize. You can win the grand prize, and then if I wipe the slate clean, like if everybody wins. Let's see. Alright, so let's go ahead. So the people who have already won today, let me pull that up real quick so I've got it handy for my eyeballs. Kim has won today, John Peter has won today, and Mad Yeezus has won today. So if they win this time around, and then what happens is I just either reroll. If they want, they can pick somebody, but it's got to be someone who's eligible. So, it looks like, let's go ahead and see what happens when I pick a winner, because it might just be somebody who hasn't won. Okay, Mad Yeezus. Do you want me to just reroll, or did you want to pick somebody who's eligible? Yes, Spooky. It is a long survey. I did choose to say something about every class, and there are like 7 classes. So I'm like I think I'm like 3 classes in. So I've got 4 more classes to go. But I've also been like talking and doing giveaways and stuff. Give it to Barno. Nice. All right, Barnoware. What do you want? Do you want 50K, or do you want an ESO added to your tab, or do you want an Eve spin? You've read him kind of a lot. He earned it. Okay, I'll add it to your tab. Let me put that in the notes. Barno, 50K. Tab added. Awesome. I'm gonna get those wheels up so I don't have to keep giving gold away in ESO. Okay, so let me go ahead and end that giveaway. And then I will start the next giveaway. I'll start the timer. So you guys can feel free to enter that too. Perfect. All right, back to the survey. Okay. So what I said for the Nightblade is bring the Nightblade back to its roots. It should excel at stealthy burst damage, not tanking. That change is wild in my opinion. Like, how did it go from being the sneaky sneak to being like the tank? What in the world were they thinking? Okay. Okay, so this is for the Sork. Now, I main a Sork, so I have some serious feelings about this. There's a clear design inspiration behind the Sorcerer class. I would say, generally, I agree. Sorcerer class skill lines match the class theme. Sorcerer class
I
has a
honestly
unique.
disagree with the Sork having a theme.
Yeah, I said neutral.
Well, my thing is like, what's its theme?
Magic. Its theme is magic, even though it can go stamina. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. I'm gonna go disagree. Okay. The sorcerer class, it's my favorite, so I have a hard time thinking anything negative about it, even though I'm really upset that they've fucked it over so badly.
My
the
thing
sorcerer.
is, it's like all of the classes play the same.
So
There's
the
really no difference in the classes.
sorcerer class, the only thing about it that I think is unique is it without now take out the hybrid thing, right? Take out the fact that they can multi-class whatever, right?
So Barno, the Sork, and the Warden are the 2 summoner classes. You can have a total of 3 permanent pets up at a time, and with subclassing and stuff. But there's no.
Is that with
class
a
called
warden?
The summoner.
Is that with a warden, bear, and
Yeah,
then
you get
the
you have a bear, the familiar, and the twilight.
yeah.
And the necromancer summoner? No, not really.
No, none of them are permanent. Like that's what I was saying when I did the section on the necro. I said that like the pets need to be out longer. Like if you summon a pet, it shouldn't die after so many seconds. It should live until it's dead, just like the Sorks.
Yeah,
Because
to put it in perspective, like the necromancer, you have 2 real summonings, if you will. They only last about 20 to 30 seconds. I can't remember the exact times, but they're only like 20 to 30 seconds at a time, and they're not exactly the most useful.
well, and like the warden, it has that what is it? It looks like a pterodactyl, like a miniature pterodactyl that comes down. I don't remember what the skill's called.
Yeah, the cliff racer.
Yes. It lasts like so short of a time that you can't even tell what it is. Like you can't tell what it looks like. In the moment, I mean. Like it's not like, cool, you just summoned this cool bird looking thing and it came down and did. It's like it just happens, boom, it happens and it's done. So it's like it might as well have been nothing. It might as well have not even been an animal, in my opinion. But whatever. What do I know? The sorcerer class has a unique appearance, visuals. Literally, I would have to say, I won't strongly disagree, but I will disagree. The only reason I'm not strongly disagreeing is because of lightning form. Because you know if somebody uses lightning form that they are using a sorcerer class skill. That's about it. And the pets, obviously. But they don't really fit any kind of like theme, like you said. They don't fit a theme. Does it make sense? Okay, sorcerer class has opportunities to form a unique playstyle distinct from other classes. I will say there are certain things like streak that in PvP do definitely give it an advantage. But with the hybrid classing, it's kind of a moot point. None of them are unique anymore because you can just mix and match whatever you want. So, sorcerer class abilities and passive match the class theme. I mean, there isn't one, so no.
By the way, I keep lurking, but do you host us away to another streamer? I can't sleep with background noises. Yeah, we do. We always raid someone at the end of our stream.
Yep, always raid. Even if the stream broke, I would just raid without going live again. I would just do the raid stealth.
Yep.
We
usually try to raid people that also raid. It's like one of the requirements to be raided is.
Yeah, if somebody doesn't, I don't like when I see that the person I raided didn't raid my viewers to someone else, because I'm like, you know, why wouldn't you share the love? You know what I'm saying? Like, pay it forward. Sorcerer has abilities and passives within its skill lines that are effective while subclassed. I'm gonna say neutral. They really don't want me getting into that. Okay. If they did, they would put a little thing for me to type in, okay? There are clear strengths and weaknesses to the sorcerer class. I mean, yeah. Sure. There are ways to work around your weakness and enhance the strengths of the sorcerer. I'm gonna say disagree. I used to say agree. I'm gonna say disagree now just because they've nerfed so much stuff that I just feel like it sucks so bad. In your opinion, the sorcerer class is best at... Well, it ain't healing. That's for damn sure.
I'd say DPS.
Yeah.
DPS.
Yeah.
and
Well, I was
kind
torn
of
between
mediocre.
I was torn between damage dealing and something else, as in like exploring. Like questing. Yes, the Sork is just so
PvP.
piss at questing.
PvP is actually really good.
I'll do something else. I'll just say something else. Okay. I have the tools to play Sorcerer as a tank. No. Effective as a healer. No, that's a tank. I would say no. Not at all. No. Okay, healer. I'm going to say no. And I'm going to say no. Like, they haven't given... They have not... If they're really trying to make every class good at being anything, they have sorely failed, okay? How much do you agree or disagree? I have the tools to play Sorcerer as a DPS. I would say I am neutral because it doesn't have enough damage, but yes, I have generally got the tool set for it. How effective is the Sorcerer class at a damage dealer without subclassing? It's pretty ass, but I'll give it a 2. Sorcerer abilities you never want to change. Okay. Numbers should... Oops. Numbers need buffed.
Ed uses says, but not gonna lie, sorcerers shouldn't be a tank. They are DPS if they can heal good, but mainly DPS. And that I agree. If ESO was trying to be like any other fucking game,
But they're not.
And
But they're
actually
not.
theme,
But they're
which
not.
They don't. I wish they would. It would make sense, but they haven't. So now they're trying to basically, like back when ESO first launched, each class I think was better thought out or more thought out. You know, if you picked a sorcerer, you were going to be a magic DPS. That was kind of what you were expecting. If you played a Nightblade, you were expected to be a stamina DPS. Templar, you were going to be a healer, and Dragonite, you were going to be a tank. That's kind of how it was. That's how it's been for a very long time. Then they started adding in other characters, and they started going with the theme of you have one offensive tree, one defensive tree, one healing tree. And now you can play any way you want, except for now there's really no theme to anything. And, you know, it's like you can play, you become a jack of all trades, master of none. And for a lot of people that like to min-max, it's actually bad. But for those that just want general gameplay, it's good. So it's noob friendly, but it's not exactly good for people that play for longevity, which is why WoW is still performing way better than ESO. Well, it's not even that anymore. So with subclassing, they've now had to alter skills completely because they, you know, when you min-max, you tend to break games because people were now just taking things. So as an example, they would take the Arcanist class and mix it with the Necromancer class and make the already overpowered Beam of Destruction, make that thing even more OP. So now they've had to nerf and buff and all that stuff and do some rebalancing across the board. And ZeniMax is notorious for not being able to balance their own game at all, especially since they keep adding new sets to the game without ever bouncing anything. So now ESO has 650 plus sets to go through. And they just keep adding more and more sets instead of kind of taking more care into it. And plus it like throws PvP off because they don't change things for PvP versus PvE. except for Battle Spirit. And truthfully, I'm like, you guys should overhaul your class, or not your class, your set items to have a while Battle Spirit's active and while Battle Spirit is inactive.
Yeah.
That way it separates the sets from PvE to PvP. But then with subclassing, now they've made it so you can mix and match all of your class stuff and throws the balance completely out of whack. And because they've had to try and nerf everything to keep up with the subclassing stuff, it threw the entire structure out of whack. So if you were to play a sorcerer and you don't subclass, you're only going to be doing mediocre damage. And that goes for literally any of the classes outside of Arcanist. Arcanist can still pull decent numbers, but you'd still pull more if you subclassed. So it's just, you know, not exactly good on their part. When they introduced subclassing, I called it when I saw the announcement. People were so excited for it. I saw it and I'm like, well, rest in peace to the game balancing.
That's what I said too.
Yeah, like before it even happened, I'm like, well, the little balance that it did have, it's gone now. And see, I'm not part of their stream team, so I can talk all the shit I want about it.
They have made it
Even if
so
I
my
was part of the
Sorks
stream
builds
team.
are horrible. I have been forced to subclass just to be halfway.
So subclassing is necessary to do good damage, but heals and tanks, I think they messed that up too, since subclasses are not easy to balance at all. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, like you can use subclassing for healing and tanking as well. But it's just not as it's not as affected, right? So you can still play a healer or a tank and be just as effective as you were before. The ones that really got hit were the DPS. DPS is what really got, you know, destroyed.
All right, it's asking me about the Templar class now, your baby. Templar class has opportunities to form a unique playstyle distinct from other classes. Like, the way that they word this, it's like, well, yeah, but we can't do that because you forced us to fucking multi-class. Okay, Empire class abilities and passives match the class theme. Templar has abilities and passives within its skill lines that are effective while subclassed. I'll say agree. There are clear strengths and weaknesses to the Templar class. I mean, I wouldn't say clear. None of this shit is clear. Templar class is best at healing. Is it still best at healing, or is it not the case anymore?
Yeah, it's still best at healing.
Okay. I can't imagine tanking with a Templar, but I'm sure some people do.
Well, it used to be semi-decent in a niche playstyle, but since they nerfed a specific set, it's gotten pretty much dumb.
Okay, so I have the tools to play Templar as a healer.
I mean, yeah, you have some tools to play it. I'd rate it like a 5.
When I see this question, it makes me cringe so hard. Because
I imagine the Templar like a paladin from WoW, so there might be a tank path. As I said, never played ESO, so that's how it used to be. Like back in the day, it had a way to do tanking, but it was very unique in its own right. And when you compare it to other classes, it's mediocre. So it's like, yes, there is, but it's just not as good, and it's really underperforms in comparison to everywhere else.
So the reason the wording on these irritates me is it says I have the tools to play Templar as a healer. Okay, currently we have subclassing, right? So I have the tools technically to play most things on any class as long as I knock off some of their trees, right? When I'm answering these, I'm assuming they're talking about with no subclassing, unless it specifically says with subclassing. That's how I'm answering them, but they weren't really clear in how they wanted us to answer that. That's why it makes me cringe. It makes me think of those teachers who ask you a question on your like test or whatever, right? And they didn't word it clearly enough, but then they count you off because they didn't word it clearly enough. It's like, dude, that's on you. So that's why a lot of these I just go neutral, because I'm like, well, yes and no. Yes, if I don't subclass. I mean, yes, if I subclass. No, if I don't. Five on that. Templar as a DPS, I would say neutral. Neutral to agree. Oh. And then I would say probably like a 4. A 5. Templar abilities you would never want to change. Well, that's too late. They already fucked with your spear, your pokey jabs. I'm gonna say too late. You already fucked with the pokey jabs.
Spear got bonked? Yeah, so it used to be a 4-hit jab. Now it's a 3-hit jab. And it takes longer for the channel to go, and the animation looks fugly as fuck.
The animation doesn't look smooth and cool. It doesn't look like the whole like you know what I'm saying, like the decisiveness that it used to have. It looks like a oh look, there's a spear in the middle of it. What the fuck is? Why are you overhanding or whatever all of a sudden when you're supposed to be just like you know, like a quick stabby stabby stab, stabby stabby stab. Like that's how it used to be. They changed it to like a stabby stabby woo, like then another little stab. Like it's like they were trying to change the timing, so they thought it'd be super cute to change the animation, and it looks stupid. 100%. When you're doing it, it feels weird. Holy
yeah, I remember
Nightblade.
when they had first changed it out, I was like, whoever animated it, fire them.
I don't even know how else to say it other than it's not at all good. Are there Templar abilities you would like to see rethought or reworked? Well, I've never really been a fan of Radial Sweep. Not necessarily what it does, but how it looks. Like, why are we swinging a giant-ass pole of light out of nowhere? Where did it even come from? I don't understand it. It just always felt weird to me. That's all. I like the javelin. Okay. I like the animation for focus charge. I really do. I don't know how else to put that. Okay. Alright, I'm looking at some of the other skill trees. Dawn's Wrath. What is your thought on Purifying Light or Power of the Light? The backlash skill? I feel like that no one ever uses it.
Power light backlash. I mean, it has its purposes, but yeah, no one really uses it anymore. It got completely nerfed.
A lot of people use Eclipse and the morphs of Eclipse for PvP. Notice that a lot. Radiant Destruction! Do not take Jesus Beam from us, motherfuckers. Put that up here. Do not... Oops. Mess with Jesus Beam. Radiant Destruction. There we go. Okay. Have any other feedback for the Templar? Stop kicking this poor dog. Oh, I like Cleansing Ritual too. Oh, they need to change the Ritual of Retribution back. Didn't that one used to do damage and heal? Change the ritual.
He's just gonna stay here as long as you not lag the stream out. Hey, we appreciate it, man.
Change
Stop.
the...
He's already dead. Exactly.
Right, Farno. Change the ritual of retribution back to doing less damage, but also healing. Wait a minute. Which one was it? It's doing... Yeah, because it doesn't heal anymore, does it? Wait a minute. It says you can use the synergy. Is this page outdated?
Do what?
Oh, it says it now harms enemies who enter it rather than healing allies and reduces the cost. So in order to get the heal, allies have to do the synergy in Ritual of Retribution, right? Or they don't get any heal.
Maddie says Barno's an OG. I read him like a year ago, and he's still supporting Hearthstone. Yeah, he's been in like every stream we've ever had.
Mm-hmm. And whenever like he hasn't been there, it's because I was too late and he thought I wasn't streaming, and then he fell asleep. So that's on me. And then like he'll come in at the end, he's like, I didn't know you were streaming. Like, I'm sorry. And then he watches the entire VOD, even if it was like hours long. I'm like, oh my gosh, Barno. Let's see, do you have... Here, yeah, I'm gonna say it. Stop kicking... Oops. No, stop kicking this poor dog. He is already dead. All right, Warden. Oh my god, they don't even want to know what I think of the Warden. Holy shit. Okay. There's clear defined inspiration behind the Warden class. Strongly disagree. Warden class skill lines match the class theme. Strongly disagree. You can't match something if it doesn't exist, okay? Warden class has a unique appearance. No, it doesn't have a unique appearance. It has many unique appearances. Yeah, I expected more from the Warden too. I expected, well, let's put that in a different way. So, Barnaware, you know how like if you meet a girl and you think she's a nice girl, right? But then you find out she's got like 20 personalities, 2 of which are homicidal, right? That's how I feel about the warden. Like, I didn't expect so much out of you, okay? I come in here and it's like, I thought I was getting an ice mage. Nope, I was getting an animal summoner and I was getting a druid. I was not getting just an ice mage. I was getting 3 different personalities in one. Like, yeah, you just wanted some titty, okay? You're like, I just wanted some titty. I didn't need all this, okay? It's too much. And that's how I feel about the warden. The warden was just too much all in one character. Mad User says, I read a meme. How you can sleep only 3 hours and go to work? Pure hate. That's inspiration. No, I'm gonna say, yeah, I don't know. Warden class has opportunities to form a unique playstyle, distinct from other classes. I mean, yes and no. Not really. It's confused. It's a confused person, okay? They sent it to the nut house because it couldn't decide where it was going, what it was doing, who it was, or where it had been. It was lost and a danger to itself. Okay. The warden class abilities and passives match the class theme. There isn't no. Warden class warden has abilities and passives within its skill lines that are effective while subclassed. Yeah, I would have been fine if the warden had like the animal companion summoning and then plants. Because it's like life in the wild, right? Like, it's okay to me. I can...
Barna wants you to kill the game music.
Oh, kill the game music? Yeah, you got it. Is that better? It should be off. You're welcome. Okay. Warden has abilities and passives within its skill line. I mean, okay. How much do you agree? Or does everything is halfway viable while you're subclassed? I don't even know why they're asking that. Of course, you can mix and match and make it viable. Their strengths and weaknesses. Us. I'm just going neutral on those. I don't even feel like it's worth thinking about it. The warden class is best at, I would say, I'm gonna say something else. Exploration, questing, general support. It's not bad at support at all. It's pretty good at support, actually. Because it can give brittle, and it can... There's a lot of things it can do to support, but in and of itself, it's not exactly good at any of the other things. Like Snide was saying before about like it's a jack of all trades, is what the warden is. That's what it was meant to be from the beginning, which is why I don't understand when the warden came out, they took Major Mending from the Templar and gave it to the fucking warden. Why would you do that? Why would the warden get Major Mending when it's supposed to be a jack of all trades? Why wouldn't you keep that with the Templar who's supposed to be a healer? Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, I mean, they only, like, I always felt like they only did it to make the warden more, like, desirable so people would buy that expansion. Is he a jackass, says Barna. Aw, got petted. Yeah, I told you there are head pats and there's a head chop. You can bonk me in the head or you can pat my head. Okay, as a tank, I don't even know. I'm just gonna go neutral because I'm not sure. I haven't really tried to do Warden as a tank. I know it has a lot of good support stuff, but never tried it as a Hey hun, does Warden have a taunt in its like inherent arsenal?
No.
Oh, then I'm gonna go
None of the
disagree.
well, actually, that's a lie. I guess the
DK.
Arcanist does, but
I thought DK had it with the.
DK. No, DK has a pull, but it's not. It's a light taunt.
That's lame. You really don't like their players, do they?
No.
Let's see. Warden class is tanking out subclassing. I have tools to play Warden as a healer.
By the way, your ears are still there, but your tail isn't.
Yeah, it is. You can see it if I move around.
Yeah, they're trying to toggle it off.
Oh, they were trying to toggle it off?
Mm-hmm.
Maddie just vigorously sprays Barnayer for being now D.
There, tail's gone now. So if you toggle the wings, it'll take the tail off. If you do the tail, it'll toggle the wings off because I set them in the same layer. So that's how it should work. I can't have the tail and the wings at the same time because I just set it up that way. Eventually I'll add more like hat type things, and so you like if you wanted a hat, you'd have to take the ears would automatically be removed, and that sort of thing. Oh, you used them both together before? Maybe I don't have them on the same layer. I thought I did. So I know that head things are. I had a halo, but I don't have it actually active on anything. So, so like if I hit the tail right now, see? No, they can't both be up at the same time. The tail, I pushed the tail and it automatically took the wings off. So if I do the wings, it'll automatically take the tail off. Yeah, no, they're on the same layer. It's hard to see it. I need to redo the tail and turn it so you guys can actually see the tail better. I didn't know I could turn it. So that's why it's like hidden behind my body. You want a punk mohawk? Is that a request for you to, like, are you asking for me to go find one and get it at some point? And a cowboy hat? Okay, I'm gonna write these things down. Hold on, I'm writing these things down, guys. Maybe by my birthday stream, I'll have a cowgirl hat. Hold on. And a mohawk. What kind of mohawk did you say? Punk? I don't think I could do I could do the punk mohawk on top of my hair, but I can't. My hair is connected to it's a part of the model. Oh, my birthday. Okay, so my birthday is November 2nd. So I'm gonna do a birthday stream on, let me get the calendar out here. That's a Sunday. So what I was gonna do is have my birthday stream be on the 1st. So that's a Saturday. So it'll be like a Halloween fun, spooky. Yeah, it'll be on November 1st for the actual stream, but my birthday's on the 2nd. I'm not going to stream on Sunday just because we don't normally stream on Sundays and people wouldn't think that I would be live that day. Yeah, I was going to do Barnaware. So, Once Human and Pal World are doing a mashup. They're doing a collab. So I wanted to play that. What do you think? It's free. Yeah, November 1st. We'll do it on November 1st. I'll have a bunch of stuff planned. It'll probably be a pretty long stream that day. But it'll be fun. We'll do a lot of fun things. Okay, let's get back to the Warden. Think that's not a horror game? Well, they made it scary. They made it scary. So basically, evidently, Pal World characters are going to be playable in Once Human. And it looked pretty scary. Because it was a whole Halloween theme. Yeah, I love Pal World. I've streamed that too. You're maxed out there? Yeah. I am definitely not maxed out there. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done, a lot of places I haven't gone. Okay, at healing without subclassing, I would say, I don't know, probably 6. I don't know. How much do you agree or disagree? I have the tools to play Warden as a DPS. How effective is the Warden class as a damage dealer without subclassing? I haven't played the Warden since the subclassing, honey. Did they nerf the Warden a lot too for damage?
Yep.
Alright, it's getting knocked down to a 3. Are any Warden abilities that you would never want to change? So just make sure you decide on a theme. That's all I care about. You know what I'm saying? Like, ice and plants and animals? Is it...
Never got into it, but you see the appeal, similar to Ark and Forest. Yeah, I actually really like Pal World. I haven't played it in a hot minute, though.
Get out the way!
Oh, is it time? Wait, I'm not on that screen on my thingy. Yeah, the timer is up. What? It's been 10 minutes! I'm late! Oh, no! Okay, I'll start the next timer. All right, let's get this on the screen real quick. Snide did that. He has a soundboard now that he custom made for the stream. He was very proud of it. And I sat with him for over an hour making sure the volume of everything was okay. So if the volume of anything isn't okay, please let us know. Yeah, there's all kind. He had a full-on conversation with me just with his soundboard, and I was getting really irritated with him.
Emotional damage!
Barlo's loving it. All right, we got this up here. Okay, so it looks like. Hold on, let me go back to the. There it is. Okay, so Cozy
Should record a while
Destructor.
us going through the sounds.
Oh, probably the conversation when you had the conversation with me with just the soundboard.
Oh, yeah. You were
Maybe
annoyed.
your thing might have recorded it. Your thing might have recorded if you had that on. So Cozy Destructor is the only person who's entered who hasn't already won. So that's good news because that means Cozy Destructor automatically wins. And it means I'm wiping the slate clean so everyone's eligible to win again. So Cozy, if you're there, yeah, you're like, finally! So, Cozy, I'm guessing you want Eve. Okay, so go ahead and give me your IGN in the chat, please. No, Barno won. Barno won because Mad Yeezus chose him. Hey, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that anymore. I can't keep track of the things. Snide's the only one that can give somebody an irrevocable win that doesn't make it to where they don't.
Yes, what that means is
You lose! Good day, sir!
You've been waiting to use certain ones, haven't you?
I have been. I've been sitting here staring at it. I'm like, do I want to annoy people with it yet?
Let's get the wheel out for Cozy. Oh my goodness. All right. All right, Cozy, let's see what you get. So, Cozy, these are your choices. You get basically any of the wheels. Anything that's listed there, which is basically any of the ship skin wheels, men or women's apparel, or the ship wheel. So any of those. Aldari, you got it. Right. Mad uses.
Caldari is so mainstream. I mean, you're not wrong.
But Cozy's name is Cozy Destructor. Cozy. Meaning he's totally chill with the mainstream. He loves it. Yeah, see, he's a mainstream boy. I see what I said. I called it, didn't I? the word cozy is built right into his name. You're in danger. Why are you in danger, Barno? You silly. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, Caldari. Alright, let's see what you get.
You mean to
Drake.
tell me I get a fucking get a hidden lotus now? Beautiful.
Drake Deathglow Remnant Skin. What you got? Drake Deathglow Remnant.
You know, I forgot to get the I'm in danger one there, Barno. That was one I was like, I should add that, and then I forgot to add it.
Right there. Oops. Alright, you won the Drake Deathglow Remnant Skin. Woohoo! Okay, back to... No. Minimize. So let me go ahead and get the new giveaway started, and then everyone is eligible. Yay!
Do I need alert now? Pick up some sleep. So don't forget to raid someone. Love y'all. See you next time, hopefully. No problem, Meduse. Sleep tight, buddy. We will raid. We always raid.
Yep, we always do.
And ask Barno to verify. We've never not raided.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Giveaway. The new timer's already up, so you guys can go ahead and enter into the giveaway if you'd like. Everyone is eligible again because I've wiped the slate clean. Okay. Perfect. Okay, back to the Warden. Are there Warden abilities you would like to see rethought or reworked?
Barno says the bear. Honestly, I think the bear does need reworked. It's an ultimate, yet it doesn't really perform near as good as literally any of the other ultimates in the game. I'd rate it one of the weakest. Belpause Mata. You're not wrong.
Yeah, so for things I would never want to change, I'm like, just make sure you decide on a theme. Ice and plants and animals.
Who the hell cares?
He was waiting. He didn't get a good spot, so he just threw it in there.
No, it was a great spot. Because
No. Oh, you
opinion.
stop.
Uh-huh.
Ice and plants and animals. Is it an ice mage or a druid?
You suck, you jackass.
You're mine. Can you see how frustrated I might have gotten off stream? Because I did. When he was trying to have a full-on conversation with just those, wasn't talking, and I was trying to have a serious conversation about something, I was like, okay, it started out funny, and then it just got less and less funny. Did you have any other feedback on the Warden class you'd like to share? I just wrote make it make sense. Was that all of them? There's no way that was all of the classes. I'm pretty sure I did not do all the classes. Hold on.
Barno says if
I
I ever
did.
get a girlfriend, I'd like to do that. I'd like to do that if she ever talks to me about her period.
Taco Bell! You just take her to Taco Bell. That'll shut her up.
Mhm.
Stick a burrito or taco in her mouth. That'll shut her up real good.
Yeah, especially like when you shove it like in her mouth, like she can't even afford to talk because you keep shoving food in her mouth. And then she finally shuts up, and then you're just like sitting there like,
Gotcha, bitch.
Taco boy. You're a Taco Bell. Alright, so finally the survey's over, okay? Holy crap, that was forever. I don't want co-pilot, go away. Okay, back to the game. Yes, thank goodness I can play. Good grief. Are you ready to play the game, honey? I would really like to play the game now that
I
I'm done
already
with
got
that.
out. You took too damn long.
You're the one that made me do the fucking survey at the beginning of the stream. I
was
wasn't.
taking 30 minutes, not 3.5 hours. Instead, I was sitting
I've
there
got
like,
news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
We're gonna fight. You know how I am, and you knew all the shit I had to do.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Exactly. That's why you should just get in the game and play.
You lose.
No,
Good day, sir.
I win. Good day, sir. Seriously, I want to play the game with you.
I'm playing Biomutant right now.
I would like to play ESO with you, please, sir.
No.
Yes.
I'm Biomutant right now.
No. Fine, I'll just solo everything. Unless somebody wants to join me. Snide is a jerk and a turd. Mean boy who made me feel pressured to do the survey, and then he's all pissed because it took me a long time. Does he not know me? Has he not been with me for like years and years? Come on. All right, I'm gonna turn the game music down, or off, I mean. Hold on, options, game, audio. Here we go. Now you'll still hear if I do a skill. Yeah.
Is he doing it with the wheel joystick? No, I'm not doing it with the wheel joystick. Biomutant with the wheel joystick? Mm-mm. I tell you what, man, that would be a challenge, but, no. No.
So did you already do the dungeon?
No. I'm going to get on later today, but I'm not on there right now because I got tired of waiting for you because I've just been sitting there for
2,000 years later.
exactly.
You act like you didn't hit that. You act like it's some other person that said that out of nowhere. You're like, yeah, look what that guy said. Bartle's like he wasn't paying attention, I guess. Yeah.
That was 2v1. No, I got more than that, man. I got Arnold in here too.
Hello,
Yeah.
cutie pie.
Yeah, he used that too. He used that one to butter me up. Was there another one in there that buttered me up yesterday? It was funny. He was like, I'm telling you, a full-on conversation with just the sounds. What are some that you haven't gotten to use yet, but you'd really like to? Just use them. I'm just saying.
I've had Biomutant in my Steam inventory for a long time, and I've never played it, and so I'm just like kind of curious what it plays like.
That's fair. So should I wait to do my daily type things, or I mean the event stuff, and do something else right now until you're ready to play?
Yeah, that's fine.
Wee. Trying to think, what's something I can do? Ooh, I know what I need to do. I need to earn. Oh, I sold stuff. Look at me selling stuff for gold. Wait, is it the weekend? It's totally the weekend. I'm gonna go to the luxury furniture. And is the gold vendor worth going to? You know. Oh, I forgot. Go. Actually, I'll go to the gold vendor first. Oh yeah, it's vengeance. Oh shit. I'm gonna do vengeance while I wait for Snide. Oh yeah, best believe. Okay, first of all, I need to make sure I've got a mount that I want to take. Okay. And then, yeah, vengeance is back, baby. Now's the time to play PvP, guys. If you want to play PvP with me, join. Because, hey, Poisonius, you won earlier, but then you weren't here, and then I rewiped the board, so everybody can win again now. Yes, hello, Arnold Schwarzenegger. AKA Snide pushing buttons. So basically, yeah, if you want to play PvP with me, let me know. Now's the time to do it. You don't need a build. You don't need shit. Okay, I'm telling you right now, the only thing you need to make sure you have is, like, make sure you've got some food on you, and make sure you've got, like, potions that you can slot. And really, because when you go into Vengeance, you're not going to have anything. Also, make sure you take care of, like, any inventory issues you might have. Hold on, what's my inventory look like right now? No, I'm going to have to go take care of inventory stuff. Go do that real quick. You don't get a whole lot of loot while you're out there, but you really don't want to have to worry about having too much stuff in your bag. Because I can't get out the banker or the merchant or any of that stuff. Let's do Guild Bank. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff in here to give away. Look at this. Claw Dance Acolyte Guards. Look how expensive those are. Holy shit. That's going to be a grand prize wheel thing. Jeez. Lots of style pages. Rune boxes. Look, I got a mud ball pouch. Endless mud balls you can throw at people. We already have them. We already collected them. As you can see, it says I've already collected it. But they're expensive now because they're few and far between. Runebox, plant yourself. It's an, I think that's an emote. But I already have that one too. But yeah, these are things that I can put on like a grand prize wheel because they're worth a lot. Lots of these. I need to take those out. Oh yeah, I can turn the music
Could you lower
down.
the music?
Yeah, no problem. That. Is that better or is it not enough? Okay. I also have a bunch of style motifs that some of them aren't worth anything, but I have to kind of comb through and see the ones that aren't worth anything. Look at this. I gotta get rid of this stuff. What in the world? Those need to go in my craft bag. Somebody must have put those in that doesn't have ESO Plus. But yeah, I've been cleaning this out so I can... A bunch of stuff that I need to break. Alright, let me get out my deconstructor lady. I made a bunch of gear for somebody and they never used it, so I'm just deconning it because I just can't be bothered with it right now. I can always remake stuff. It's not like I'm hurting for mats. Okay. That's right, I was gonna sell that. Alright, let me deposit. Oh, blacksmith, let me sell some shit to you. Oh, I don't want to talk. I want you to help me with shit.
Join us in showing autonomous dogs
Cats
some
make terrible
Lili-Bug love by giving
blacksmiths.
them a follow.
You're not wrong.
Don't let her hear you. She might come after you. She's got blades. Actually, I need that. Go ahead and list that item. Store. Let's do. It's fine. So, pretty much the only stuff I'm selling right now is the gear pieces, like gear set pieces, because everything else is stuff that's like I can give it away and it's like, you know, something somebody will probably really want to keep or use. Alright, what do I got in here that I can... Arm cops.
If she has blades, she's my sort of pussy. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like my pussy with blades, to be honest.
Sounds painful. Okay. Now what does my inventory look like? Not bad. Not great, but not bad. I think I'm gonna go to the fence real quick and get rid of... Actually, let me just get out my fence. You don't make as much if you sell to this lady, but... who cares? Okay. Now I think it's time. Go ahead. And Cyrodiil Vengeance. The limited engagement focused on performance testing of abilities in large-scale combat experience. Alliance points and gold are granted upon leaving the campaign. Solo. Alright, I'm going in. So what happens when you go into the Vengeance campaign, at least what happened last time, is you only have certain skills you can pick from. So they basically simplified everything. So your gear isn't even a thing. So like I can see I have gear. Wait, does it still count? Wait a minute. Does my gear still count?
Has your character's boobs gotten bigger, or is it an optical illusion? Are you talking like her in-game character or her little avatar?
That's a good question.
In game, no.
No, but different
She
outfits
always
make them
maxes out
look.
boobs.
Yeah, I always max out the boobs, but different outfits. So like, if I go here, I can show you some of the outfits I've saved, like this stuff. So this is the Stags of Jif. I just named it that. Leather Vixen, a different outfit, same character. Christmas. Look, she's like Santa. Same character. Different outfit, same character. And then this one is like, let's go to a party. Not necessary. What's not necessary? Max out the boobs? Oh, playing games isn't necessary, but that's not gonna stop us. Oh, seeing the different outfits? No, my point is autonomous. Listen, bro. The reason I showed you the different outfits is because some outfits make the boobs look bigger than other outfits. Like this one, the boobs look smaller. Same character. I didn't change the boobs. This one, they look about the same. But like this one, they're just more like outlined, I guess. So it's probably just an illusion. Let's see. He's like, I didn't want to see the outfits. Duh. Oh, so does the outfit matter? Like, does my gear actually matter? I'm a little confused. I'm gonna ask in the zone chat because I'm like, fuck, I don't have. Oh, that's a group. What the fuck? Zone. I need zone. Okay. We'll see if anybody replies and says... like they took... yeah. All right. How about... I'll keep the bolt to... So basically what happens when you go into the Vengeance campaign is you have to re-slot skills you want, but your gear doesn't matter. The Vengeance skills are different. They're totally different. Like, not so different that they aren't similar to the original skills, but they've simplified everything because they're trying to see if they can reduce the lag in Cyrodiil, so yeah. I don't know.
So yes, the Vengeance is going to have pre-made builds. They're
where are
basically
these-
revamping it. Honestly,
Where are the pre-made builds?
I wouldn't honestly be shocked if they started getting rid of like revamping, or I wouldn't be shocked if they revamped Cyrodiil as a whole.
Yeah.
If they make it fun, I'm in. Yeah, I mean, Vengeance has been the most fun. Honestly, I'd be fine if they redid Cyrodiil and just made it Vengeance only.
Mm-hmm.
And then just like focused on balancing Vengeance out. Like, I know that would piss a lot of people off because it gets rid of like the sets and stuff, but I've been tired of the imbalance of PvP for so long. It's like, I'll take it. I'll take literally anything other than what they've had going on for the last decade. Like, I used to love PvP. I used to live in Cyrodiil, and now I don't even touch it. I haven't touched it in like 6-7 years, really, like outside of on occasion to see if it's still dog shit. Okay, so by the way, I just realized in Biomutant, when you get yourself a new like waypoint to travel to, you literally like unzip your pants and take a piss.
Wait a minute.
Fucking hilarious.
Did I have the build that they wanted me to have when I got here? What the fuck? Hold on. Let me leave and come back and see what happens with my build. I thought I had to place everything because last time everything was blank and I had to fill it all in. Okay, I gotta pick a winner in just a minute, guys. Let me get out of here and then go back. Ha 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 ha.
Winter time.
Yay, all the kids. So cute. All right, let me go to way. All right, let me get back into the campaign and see what happens. Okay, so Mage Light doesn't, in Vengeance, Mage Light does not do anything while slotted. Like it used to.
Correct. But it does do damage now.
No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. What the fuck?
Yeah, it does.
What the? What? But it only damages stealth and invisible enemies.
Sure.
That's
It means
so
the Night Blades and
weird.
shit.
That is crazy. Okay. Oh, resto stuff. Yeah, so none of the set stuff matters. If you can tell when you go in. Okay. We're gonna go with for the other bar. We'll go with the lightning stuff. Wait. Really weird. Okay, so like this, that, and then, bam. Oh yeah, get around. There's more of a cooldown on the There's more of a cooldown I noticed on the.
Yeah, Barno's like, no
Streak.
giveaway.
Oh yeah, my bad.
She probably forgot.
Well, it's up.
Again.
It's just pull it up here. Okay, let me go ahead and pick. Autonomous donk. Sir, you have won.
Just give him a hat.
About bloody time. You just got here. Just got here, mister. All right, let me copy in. All right. All right, let's get the wheel out. All right, we spin it for you. Let's see what you get, Autonomous. You got one spin again. All right, you get to pick one of them 4 factions or mining. Skin wheel. I know what Autonomous is thinking right now. Imitar. What Autonomous is thinking? Oh yes, please, please give me another biosecurity responder skin. That's what he's thinking. All right, let's see what you get. Tempest Exoplanet's Hunter skin. Here it is. Autonomous, you're such a douchebag. Oh my goodness. He's like, oh, thank God I can cross that off my bucket list. You haven't been this enthused since you stubbed your toe. I can give it to someone else. I can, if you really want me to. Okay. New giveaways up, guys. Go for it.
He says, no, I like to take your prize into space, jettison them, and then blow up the container. Don't rob me of my
Join us in
fun.
showing Calgary Prime Club some Lili-Dog love by giving them a follow.
I wouldn't dream of it, Autonomous. Eldari! Another test stream. Please ignore streamer. Wait a second. Are there a lot of those? What are you hiding, Caldari Prime Pony Club? Just kidding. This Kiwi coder is probably up to something big. Maybe even big brain big. Follow them and find out. Emotes broke on that one. Why the Eevee one? Taking notes. Dylan. Oh wait, big. Oh, there's stars. It doesn't like this asterisks. That one thing. Just in my sheep chat. In the other chat, it looks fine. How are you doing, Caldari? How's that card? How's the card coming? Preston, are you my cute boy? He's a baby. You got distracted. No worries. That's my life. My life. My life, I get distracted, so I get it. I'm trying to figure out this stuff. What is the cooldown on this? Cooldown 3 seconds. I feel like you used to be able to do lightning, what is it, bolt escape. I feel like you used to be able to do it like 2 in a row. Like as long as you had enough mana for it, you could do it. That's what I feel like it used to be. But
so Autonomous says, I'd say hello to the new arrival, but that might take focus off Lily, and I don't want to ever be inappropriate in chat. Thoughts, Lily?
The new arrival, are you talking about Caldari? I am always for you guys saying hi to each other. It never bothers me if somebody comes. Like, if it's somebody that we're already aware, like if I'm giving a shout out to somebody, I don't care if you guys talk to them in the chat. That would never bother me. That makes me happy because it means you guys are like, everyone's getting to know each other. Hey there. How you doing, Shelby Pie, my punkapoo? Okay. I'm gonna see about... I want to join a group. So I'm going to say X.
Autonomous says he's from New Zealand.
Oh, shit.
I know everything I need to. Translation: get off my lawn.
I'm just commenting in the local, like the zone chat. Somebody said the first couple of vengeance tests, they couldn't use their random favorite mount option, and now they can. I said I was using my stick horse. I said I was using my stick horse and couldn't change it until I left. I was pretty mad. Meat bags? What's a meat bag? What the heck? Nice, everything's already slotted too. So easy. It's a bag with meat. The more you know. Oh yeah, hold on. I got you. Eh? Eh? That was my soundboard.
This is exactly the kind of social situation that I am not comfortable with. This is exactly the kind of social situation that I am not comfortable with.
I gotta turn that one. Ah, over here. Okay.
Maybe if I wasn't going commando.
Yeah, I love that one. Hmm.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
I have a lot more, but I won't bother you with those right now. Oh, honey. We still need to get that. We still need to get that one sound from the slime show.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's gonna be a big fights up here. Oh no. I wish I was in a group. Actually, let me check and see if you can do the activity finder for groups. Finder. Find a group. PvP. I don't know why they didn't change the group finder to where you could... You need a group. Add me to your freaking group, people. Good. They said they need everyone. Shelby? Shelby is like freaking out. She wants out. Shelby, come here, honey buddy. Yeah, you're a baby. Want pets? Okay. There's like tents everywhere. There's one. One over there. Shelby, lay down. You can wait just a little bit. They got me. Oh, and they're teabagging my face. Really nice. Does it count as a teabag if you're just a skeleton? Alright, choose revive location. I can revive at either of these. I'll go ahead and revive at that one. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? This is ours. I can just go right in. Go over here inside. Oh shit. Run them out. Why am I stuck here? Oh, hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Damn. Get him, get him, get him.
We're just redeemed hydrate. Everyone
Thank you,
grab your
Varno.
drink and toast to all of you amazing people.
Yes. Let's toast. As soon as I get in a place where I'm fighting people. Alright. Hide here. There's no place safe right now, but might be able to. Okay, get a drink. Yeah. I did it. I did it. Okay. Fighting. Time to keep fighting. Shelby's so upset. They don't want to back down.
And to be fair, it is getting close to end of stream time, just so you're aware.
Whoa! I didn't realize it was all blue in here. Holy shit. Red, blue, and yellow all coming together. That's true. It is getting close, isn't it? So the current giveaway is the grand prize giveaway. So get in on it. Even if you already won, even if you didn't want a regular giveaway. Grand prize for
Your stream
ES.
has a bedtime? It does, because I have a bedtime.
Yeah. We don't keep a generally good schedule, especially because we have medication that we have to take when we go to bed. It fucks up our schedule real bad. Let's see. Hold on, Shelby. I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go back.
Viagra and aspirin? No. No, I have sleep aids.
You guys know who Shea Gorath is? He is the mad god. Also, he loves cheese. If any of the Daedric princes in the game, in the lore... Oh my god, I just noticed this little pumpkin. Look at that. That's so funny. That's Sheo's true form right there. That's, yep, I believe it. No, Sheogorath is the mad god. He loves cheese. I don't know. No, I have medication I take before bed, and he has medication he takes before bed to help with sleep and various things. And if we take them too late, then then we'll be sleeping too late, and then won't get our day started like we should the next day. So no, we do actually need to keep a somewhat of a schedule, but I still think this is like, if you replace the pumpkin with a cheese wheel, that is Sheo's true form right there. Yep, officially. Officially.
Autonomous says it was actually a joke. Viagra for Snide and aspirin for your headache. She never has a headache. Not for that.
Not for that.
And even Viagra won't fix what I got. I'll tell you what.
Caldari says, wait! What's wait? What's wait? What's that mean? What's that for? The aspirin is for after the Viagra. Because you'll be sore. I do take Tylenol PM before bed most nights because it helps me stay asleep. When I'm really exhausted, I don't have as hard of a time falling asleep. Usually it's the staying asleep that's tough. Unless I took a nap, and then sometimes I have a hard time falling asleep. But I have gummies for that. They're not like weed gummies or anything like that. They're just like, they've got, actually I've got them right here. What do they got in them? Melatonin, L-theanine, chamomile, passion flower, and lemon balm. And I'm telling you, it does help me relax quite a bit when it's time to go night-night. Now we're talking. My Viagra when there's pumps. What the f... Closes his door quietly behind him. Kaldari. Oh my goodness gracious. You guys are silly gooses. Autonomous says no Viagra for me.
I'm committed to my celibacy.
That's fair. Oh, you have been waiting to use that one. You have been waiting. He's so happy right now. You have made his evening, Autonomous. Giving him the clear opportunity to use that one.
Let's try to get an answer from someone who's not a complete retard.
You shut up.
Emotional damage.
Yes, emotional damage. Some people take Viagra just to not roll out of bed. It's a kickstand joke. Poisonous. That's good. That's good. I like it. Autonomous says I don't have a bed. Oh my god. That was perfect. That was perfect timing. Here you go. I don't know. I've got like 11 minutes till the giveaway. Guys, it's the grand prize, so enter. Enter, damn it, enter. Here's the people who have entered. I'm entered, but I didn't really mean to. Carno, Autonomous, Poisonous, and John Peter. So if you're not one of those people and you want in on the grand prize, you better enter now! Autonomous, no! He's like, it's definitely my turn to win something. What are you guys doing with the exclamation Gibbs? What are you guys doing? You guys are so silly. Gibbs, giglio, biblio, giglio, giggly.
So you guys never got into WoW? No.
No.
Never really got into WoW.
While everybody was playing WoW, we were playing ESO. See, we still got 4 siege weapons, and Ebonheart has 6 siege weapons up there. What the you can't see it, it's behind my head, but here, let me move. You can see siege weapons. We're yellow, so we have 4 out of 20, and they have 6, and we're trying to take it from blue. So even if we go in and take it from blue, who's gonna fucking get it? It's gonna be a battle to the death. I'll go back and see if I can help one more time, and then by then it'll be time to do the giveaway. Shelby, you can wait. I know you can. Good girl. She looked at me like, yeah, I know. And she laid down. I'm like, I know damn well you can wait. Don't you give me that bullshit. Like, no, I must go right now. No, you're bored. Whee! Oh yeah, I have to go this way. I forgot. As if I didn't just do this. Yeah, I've got 2 or 3 videos that I'm hoping to get out this week. And if I can get 2 of them out this week, I'll be really happy. If I can get all 3 out, I'll be ecstatic. One of them shouldn't hardly take any editing, honestly. Trying to find some other yellows to help. But geesh. Nope, I can't go in.
Autonomous wants to know if we edit our videos. Yes, we do edit our videos. Barno, you guys got Amazon cards and level, but do you have like a code? What do you mean like a code? Like for level to give a discount on them? I don't think we do. Oh, like the affiliate code?
Strength in numbers, baby. Like a marquee code? Yeah, the marquee code is still down below. You can do exclamation
Well, he's saying for like Amazon though.
Oh. For Amazon? No. I do have an affiliate like account with them. So, we'll be having more affiliate items on the site, and if you were to do a purchase using one of those links within like, I think it's like within a certain amount of hours or an hour or something like that of clicking the link, then we would possibly get something from that. But I have to, there's a plugin I need to utilize. No. Oh, I was done for. So much stunning, so much killing.
Unless you're talking like a Amazon affiliate code. You talking that, Lily? Do we still have our Amazon affiliate stuff?
I literally just talked about that.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening.
I know. Basically, I said that we do still have the affiliate account, and if there's any items that, you know, you have, like, let's say there's something specific you wanted to buy, Barnaware, you could send us what it is if you wanted to. Like, if you didn't really want to mess with it, but you still wanted to support us, we could always create a code for you, and then you could just use that to buy it if you wanted. But, you know, anything you can or want to do is much appreciated. You don't have to feel obligated for sure. But that's the way to get around it if you wanted to do that.
I don't think it does, no.
No, I don't think so. Like, if you send us the link to the page that is for that item, usually at the top of the bar, like on our screen, because we have that account, the affiliate account, it lets us pick, like, we want to get the code. Okay, we can get a link for the item. If that makes sense. Shelby? We got less than 4 minutes, honey. You can wait. Lay down. She's already laying down. She just wants to bark at me. The booger head. She's a little spoiled baby brat is what she is. She's like, right now, mommy, right now. Wait a minute. Autonomous, you're a duty head yourself. Duty head.
I hope she poos on the carpet.
He's such a butthead. I'm the one that has to clean that up, you duty head.
Check out our level shop.
True.
Because Snide can't handle, like, that sort of stuff.
Nope.
He gets very gaggy. Like, in fact, one day he was trying to help me with something like that, and he just was like getting really pissed off because he was like, I wish I didn't have such a weak ass stomach. It wasn't for lack of trying, but I really don't want to have to clean up his throw up and whatever it is that we're already having to clean up. Like, no thanks. Barno. I think I'm gonna leave here. Honestly, the build thing isn't as good as it was before. I don't like the build that they made me. Okay, I'm gonna do the build the way I'm used to it for this. So here would be... Hey, you. Yeah. And then AoEs. So here, and let's go with...
I think I'll only have dogs if I can have them living outdoors. Honestly, just don't get dogs. Being honest.
There we go. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I have Stormproof on too. Ah. I'm gonna 22 seconds, so I'm not gonna go back out there before we end the stream. I might go out there after the stream for a little bit, but a little bit. All right. So far we've got Caldari, Barno, Autonomous, Poisonous, and John Peter. They are all in the grand prize drawing. Okay? Yeah, like, do you know anybody, Barno, that has a dog that lives near you? You can, like, get the puppy lovin' at their house and then go home. Like a grandparent gets the kid lovin', right? From all their grandkids, and then they go home. Like, they don't have to deal with the, you know, the nightmares at night and the, you know, all the things that you don't want to do as a parent. But they can spoil them and they can do fun things with them and they can they can be there to witness them experiencing life with bright eyes, right? Like kids do. Not as bright as they used to be because of the internet, but you know what I'm saying. All right, it's time to pick grand prize. All right, I'm gonna pick the winner. Right now, grand prize winner is... Do you have a drum roll, honey?
I don't think so.
Okay.
2,000 years later.
There you go.
But I do
That's
have
the
that
drum roll.
because it
That's
does
the
take
drum
you
roll.
forever.
Poisonous, you won the grand prize. Yippee! I'm guessing Poisonous.
Dogs are awesome. There's nothing better than streaming while the dog launches biological and chemical attacks in my direction. I mean, you're not wrong.
Awesome. Yeah, because Poisonous won earlier, but they weren't here because they were doing other things and stuff and whatnot. And so this time they were here. Yay!
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
I love that one. You knocked yourself out. Well, you're awake for this, and this is the important one, right? Like, if you had gotten that one, but you missed this one, that would have been tragic. Because the grand prize wheel is much better than the regular wheels. Alright, let's get the giveaway thing off the screen. And we will spin the grand prize wheel for you. Grand prize. Okay. Spin, baby, spin! Good luck, my friend. Good luck. You got 500 million ISK from Wings Fan CA. Okay. That was very, very generous of Wings Fan to gift that for a giveaway, and now it has finally been won. Oops.
Thomas is like, you call that a grand prize?
Donk, you're such a bunghole. He loves being called names, I think. Anything where the praxis is a grand prize. Yes. All right. And nice. Can I do an Australian accent?
Australian accent?
Hold on. Oh, nar! Oh, nar!
Bruh.
Crikey, mate! Our friend Mish is Australian, and she says, "Oh nar," instead of "oh no." She says, "Oh nar," and we laugh. It's so funny. We love her, but man, that she says that every time. It's so good.
You really need to wrap it up because that dog's gonna take a leak in the house. Otherwise,
We would say, "Fuck no." Well, she's wholesome. She doesn't say fuck. Wait, do Kaldaris? You fucking dickhead. No, that's not what they would say. They would say, you fucking cunt. I'm right. You know I'm right. I know, because our friend Sully is also Australian, and his basically entrance, like, welcome to Snide, is he calls him a cunt. And at first I was like, what in the world? And then I found out that's just how a lot of Australians talk. It's like words that are really bad here aren't necessarily as bad other places. Kildari. All right, we gotta raid someone. Shelby, calm down, honey. Just a minute, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Wrong side, baby. My hand's on the other side over here. Okay. Who we raiding?
well, Australian accent was genetically engineered to be the best language to say dickhead. That's because they don't say dickhead, they say dickhead. Just dickhead. You fucking dickhead.
And you still had too much of an
That's
H
what my buddy
there.
calls me all the time.
You still had too much of an H
Yeah.
there. Like,
Dickhead. Yeah.
oh
It's
shit.
just built into America, you know. We actually pronounce all the letters.
Looking for someone to.
Except in doubt or many other words that we ignore letters. Like dumb. You don't say the B.
You guys want to raid Steve Saban? I haven't raided him in a while, and I'm on his stream team now too. So what? We're on the same stream team with
That's fine.
Anarchos, but I think I raided Anarchos last time. Plus, he has a tendency not to raid people, so. Okay, let's do this.
Thomas says, raid me, you're not even live.
He always says that,
I'll
and he's
raid you.
never live when he says that. Raid. All right, we'll get a message going. So if you have an active sub, you can use that one that starts out with my emotes, the raid emote. If you don't have an active sub, no worries. You can use the message that came out first that has like a rocket ship and a doggy. You can just copy the message you want to bring with you if you want to. We can't make you, so you know you're on your own. You can do what you want. And get the raid message going. There we go. That's the right channel. All right, guys, we'll head over and say hi to Steve's Haven. And yeah, you guys, thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are amazing. If you haven't followed us over on both of the YouTube channels, I highly recommend you do so. All of the VODs from forever are over on the YouTube. And the gaming news channel, we've been putting out at least one video and then shorts during the week on that channel. And I'm really trying to ramp up how much we do on that one so we can get monetized on YouTube as well. So you guys are amazing. Thank you guys for being here. We'll see ya.